What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bark it?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harakis.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f? Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the GE! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. You know what I just realized? I feel like my camera is pointing the wrong way. Like there's too much space here and not enough space here. Hold. Yeah, I actually didn't realize that killed the microphone. But okay, that's slightly better anyway. We're more centered than we were before. Still not perfectly centered, but I think we'll take it. I think it's okay. But yeah. The right edge is not aligned. Wait, really? It's so close. It's so close. But yeah, hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Wait, I'm just gonna open a window really quick. and then I'll be good to go. Money in the banana stand. Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Plan for today is pretty simple. We're going to go over all of the Havenhythe stuff. I'll let you know what I'm thinking. I haven't seen any of it yet. Did not watch the video or read the blog today. And then outside of that, we are still pushing for Grandmaster. I would like to get to 3,500 today at least, which would be really, really sick, because that means we're 500 enrage from Grandmaster, which is kind of insane. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Also wanted to mention, just from yesterday's pushing stream, I'm genuinely in like actual hand pain from gaming too hard. So the brace is back today, and I am just like gently stretching the ligaments of my thumb. But we'll make it work. All right, give me a second. Dude, it's cold outside. Can always take a day off. Nope, no days off. Except for when we need them. Is it worth starting from scratch? I would say so, yeah. Personally. But yeah, hi everyone, welcome in. So first thing to look at is, should we read the blog or watch the video on Havenhythe? What would you prefer? The video first. Okay. We could do the video first. All right, I'm in. Let's go.
Welcome.
What? They put mod stew in the... Wait, I didn't know they could do that. That's pretty cool. Okay, here we go. Should I be pausing it or to like look at stuff? Or should we just... Maybe we'll just play it. Okay, here we go.
To Havenhythe, our biggest area expansion.
Hello? Sorry, I just heard my robot vacuum crashing into my door.
Yet.
Okay. My video isn't working. Internet F? No, that was YouTube. That wasn't the stream, was it? No, that was just YouTube. I think we were here the whole time. Wait, y'all thought that was the stream? Wait, why is there an Alienware sponsorship? What? What the hell is going on? Okay, I'm hitting play.
It starts off with a no, there's no space barring this one. As I was saying, Havenhythe is a brand new region to the east of Mauritania, packed with new quests, bosses, skilling updates, and a massive stretch of land for you to explore.
It's an area that'll grow with you over the year.
This is a fun format, by the way. I'm just putting it out there. I like this. I'm actually very open to this.
As new stories unfold and new places open up, you'll discover a community with more than a few secrets.
So, let's head east and take a closer look.
By the way, thank you, Anna, for the raid. I appreciate it. Why is this video lagging so much? It can't be me. I'm running an $850 million quintuple supercomputer.
What awaits you beyond the shoreline?
Building Havenhythe has given us a chance to return to RuneScape's roots.
Okay.
Havenhythe is an organic, permanent part of the overworld. It's homely, hands-on, and full of rich history.
It's the kind of place where you can fix a fence in the morning and uncover ancient lore by the afternoon. For part 1, we've built Havenhythe with early to mid-game adventures in mind. It's somewhere you can settle in, train, and explore, whether you're a newer Gielinor adventurer or a veteran looking for a new corner of the world to call home.
To the south, it is lush, wild, and somewhat enchanted. But if you head north, the land rises sharply into the mountains, steeper than anywhere else in Gielinor. It's also home to what might be the most precariously placed toilet.
What? You're telling me the only piece of new content we know about in Havenhythe is the new toilet? Wait, why would you put a toilet here? This is such a bad spot for a toilet. Wait, is this what the membership price increase went to? Developing this toilet? That's crazy. I shouldn't have rewound. I have no idea why my YouTube is lagging this much, by the way.
It's also...
Wait, is it because I have an ad blocker, but I also pay for YouTube Premium? And the ad blocker is making me lag, even though... Surely not. That would... No. My ad blocker is off. Yeah, it's off. Huh? I am confused. Okay, I don't know.
Welcome to Havenhythe, our biggest...
What is going on? YouTube? I'm losing my mind. Okay, we're going back to where we were. Okay, we're good. Is my background FPS set really high? Dude, maybe it's RuneScape. Let's find out.
In RuneScape history.
That fixed it.
What can I say? It's truly a #1 view.
What?
As you explore Havenhythe, you'll also come across Hollow Hill, a home to a settlement of hill giants, and their king? At least, that's what he likes to tell them. But travel east, and things will start to change. Nature thins and gives way to ground that feels strangely drained. Ancient ruins will emerge with proof that something very old once rooted itself here.
But let's take a moment to meet the people who call Havenhythe home.
This is Wendlewick. It's home to farmers, fishermen, and a few would-be heroes. These are the people you'll be fighting for when danger comes knocking.
Unrelated? Well, sort of related. The waterfall effect there? Here, watch this back. Look at the water up here.
You'll be fighting for when danger comes knocking. Or biting.
The houses in Wendlewick feel lived in and are shaped by the people who inhabit them. And yes, you can absolutely wander in and poke around. No one will stop you. Because in Havenhythe, we reward curiosity. And trespassing, apparently.
The village is guided by...
You know, sorry for all the pauses. That is very good, like, they want it to feel RuneScapey, right? And one of the most RuneScapey things ever is that you've got a random dude in Varrock and you can just walk right into his house and raid his cupboard. So I'm glad that's continuing. Also, I see a lodestone here, which is interesting.
3 leaders, Adam, Zeke, and Esther. Adam values knowledge and foresight. He'd rather understand the threat before charging at it.
Esther believes in structure and logic. And as a highly skilled alchemist, she's always looking for the practical solution. And Zeke? Zeke wants action.
Yes, okay.
Of course, Wendlewick is not the only place you'll find life. Across Havenhythe, you'll find people everywhere, tucked into the mountains or hidden deep in the southern forests. So, how does your journey begin?
Before you set foot in Havenhythe, you'll find yourself somewhere far more familiar. The Rusty Anchor in Port's Room. You settle in by the bar, and within moments, the bartender offers you a mysterious experimental drink.
No label, no explanation, highly ominous. So, obviously, you inspect carefully and decline. You do decline, right?
Huh? Off.
And just like that, you're plunged into a curious hallucination, and your first quest, Visions of Havenhythe.
We lost our boy!
Your questionable tavern decisions, something far more deliberate is unfolding. Inanna, the spiritual guardian of Havenhythe, has called you to aid her people.
Banana?
Before you know it, you'll set sail, meet the locals, and connect Havenhythe to the mainland.
In the second story quest, Hearts of Sanguine, you'll begin investigating your strange vision. You may even come across signs that someone else is watching. The deeper you dig, the clearer it becomes. This isn't just a local disturbance. It's older than that, more deliberate, and it's waiting in the east.
In part 1 of Havenhythe, there will be 2 new early game bosses.
Sick.
Built to ease players into bossing.
First up, we have Silverquill, the Dreadhog. A big, bloody hedgehog where it'll all be about paying attention, watching for her tells, and moving at the right moment to avoid her telegraphed attacks.
Then there's Ivar, self-proclaimed King of Bones, ruling over from Hollow Hill. Ivar is designed to introduce you to protection prayers and special attack dodging prayer flicking. alongside expanding the hill giant story along the way. Both encounters are approachable and built to give you a solid footing as you step further into bossing. And yes, there are new rewards.
By defeating Silver Quill, you'll get your hands on a brand new craftable weapon that'll aid you in your fight against the Sanguine.
Those look sick. Wait, I really like the look of this. Like, it's clearly like a low tier weapon, but it feels so RuneScape-y. That's clean as hell. I like that a lot. Okay, that was, what was it called? It was called Haven Silver? Yeah, that's really cool. Also, can I just say, I'm really happy we're getting early game bosses. Currently, the fact that like new players have either Flesh Hatcher or they have Mole or KBD is just like not good enough. So this is really cool. Like this a lot. What's next?
And by besting Ivar, you may walk away with his Bone Club, along with a few other items too. But
The
we'll
Bone
share more
Crusher
details
Maul.
closer to launch.
Okay.
Havenhythe isn't defined by looming threats alone.
Okay, can I tinfoil hat something? I think they've giga buffed melee on purpose so that everybody plays melee, and then all of the Havenhythe rewards are melee. Maybe that's why melee is so strong right now, like so much better than the other styles. My tinfoil hat is they've done it on purpose because they want people playing melee.
It's a living place with everyday problems that still need solving.
Okay, we got cows.
Alongside the mainline story, you can enjoy some homely stand.
Wait. Shouldn't this spin this way? Or am I wrong? Because if the fin parts, shouldn't it spin this? I'm not a windmill expert. Like I don't work here, but I'm pretty sure that spins the wrong way. That's a nitpick. It's an absolute nitpick. It doesn't matter, but hold, I'm going back. No, but with the fin parts here, should it not? It's spinning the right way? Oh my god. Dude, I don't know what's going on with the YouTube app. It's actually so chopped.
Still needs solving.
Okay, we're back.
Alongside the mainline story, you can enjoy some homely standalone
I'm
quests
sussed about the
like
windmill,
helping
but okay.
a would-be wizard find his footing in WizKid.
WizKid.
Or mediating a surprisingly complex housing dispute for some smaller Havenhythe residents in
So we've got
Hermit
4
Cove.
quests?
Because
That's
even
pretty
in
good.
a land with its fair share of lurking dangers, you still need planning permission.
Havenhythe also brings a major expansion to Hunter, raising the level cap and adding new big game Hunter encounters. In these encounters, the wild creatures of Havenhythe will find you if you're careless, and they're very motivated.
Wait. Does that mean instead of hunting them, they're hunting you? It kind of sounds like it's Big Game Hunter, except they're hunting us. Huh.
Stay hidden, stay quiet, then turn the tables for some of the best Hunter XP in the game. The materials you earn feed directly into 110 crafting, letting you create the new Tier 85 Apex Hide armor, which is the ranged equivalent of Starbloom robes and Primal armor. And
Okay.
don't worry, we saw how much you loved the Masterwork ranged concept in our Year Ahead video, so we've made sure it comes with the epic cape.
At level 73, Black Chinchompas fill a long-standing gap in box trapping progression.
Sorry, here's my thing about Masterwork. My one issue with Masterwork, like Masterwork range gear, is although it looks really cool, it's just range is so Dracolich pilled that I just don't think I'm ever going to be able to use it. But, you know, I will say this too. From the front, doesn't look that sick. From the back,
So we've made
unreal. Exceptional from the back. But yeah, I'm not sold on the front look. But yeah, anyway.
sure it comes with the epic cape.
At level 73, Black Chinchompas fill a long-standing gap in box trapping progression. And at 32 Hunter, Jackalopes improve rabbit snaring, with ferrets now flushing all burrows at once. We're also adding clockwork box traps to catch multiple creatures at a time. Birdhouse training that spans the entire hunter skill.
Okay.
And a new level 30 summoning familiar to assist with archaeology soil sifting. Alongside all of this...
Okay, so we got a familiar to help with archaeology soil sifting. That seems really good. We got birdhouses that old school people are really polarized on. We got clockwork box traps and black chins. I don't play old school. Do you throw black chins? Yes, okay, so they're like damaged. So they're like red chins, but better. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay.
Summoning is getting some love too, with empowered obelisks offering slower pouch creation in exchange for higher XP per pouch and a chance to save materials, helping early game players make more of their charms.
Okay. I mean, I don't hate that. All right, what's next? There's a lot of content on here though so far. I'm not unhappy with 4 quests, 2 bosses, bunch of hunter stuff, endgame hunter thing, masterwork range, new summoning training method, new type of box style. Like they're kind of cooking.
Speaking of charms, scattered throughout the northern forests, you'll find spirit moths. Catch them, and they'll reward you with a summoning charm of their respective color, giving skillers more ways to collect charms at earlier levels.
Okay.
Slayer joins in with sanguine crawlers at level 35, dropping vampirism gloves for an early taste of sustained focused.
Oh. Wait, dude, there's gonna be like, okay, here's my thinking on this. One, I think it is good that an early level creature drops an early level reward that is good for healing. I was gonna say I'm a little scared that people are gonna be able to stack too much lifesteal, but realistically, as long as the stats on these are kind of bad, this could just fill a good niche potentially. Because like in an endgame setup, you're not gonna want to jeopardize your glove slot for a little bit of lifesteal. But yeah, this actually seems kind of good. Potential. Well, depending on the balancing, obviously. But yeah. Remember when Exsanguinate passive was called Sanguine and everyone hated it? Well, they found a new place to force the word in. Wait, do you not like the word sanguine? Wait, why not? It's just a word. It's level 35 mob? Great. Early game, lifesteal. Seems great. Yeah, surely I have a hot take. If we're unhappy with the specific name of a thing because it uses a word we don't like, it means the update is decent. It means there was less other stuff to complain about.
Combat.
And you'll discover a new fish farming activity where you'll manage up to 4 pools by feeding fish, cleaning water, and preventing algae growth.
But is it fishing or farming? If it's called fish farming. Chat, what do you guys think? Is it farming or fishing? What if it's hunter? Surely farming fish is farming and hunter, and not fishing. Could be both. Everything is farming. I concur. Bro, I gotta clear my cookies. I don't know what's going on with YouTube.
By feeding fish, cleaning water, and preventing algae growth. In exchange, you'll be able to harvest more fish and gain more XP than at traditional spots. Fish farming also introduces the Havenhythe exclusive giant crayfish at level 82.
Beyond that, the region offers creeping ivy at level 35 woodcutting, a lower level cousin to choking ivy, alongside new skilling spots, resource nodes, and small tasks that gradually unlock more in the land.
Dude, 35 is
and
low.
much more waiting for you to discover.
Our goal with Havenhythe is for it to feel woven into the fabric of the core game, as naturally part of your journey as Varrock or Falador.
Part 1 opens the door. From there, the story will carry you further east. Later in the year, a First Age dig site will uncover long-buried history. New quests will emerge, and deeper within the region, more dangerous encounters and true endgame bosses await. Havenhythe is a place designed to evolve, alongside the world and alongside you. We'll see you there on March 23rd. There's something more. In part 2 of Haven, there's a massive, oh, for the love of God!
Like the outro, I'm confused about the not fully disclosed, maybe it is, maybe it isn't Alienware sponsorship. Is it in the description? There's nothing about Alienware in here. Maybe it's not a sponsor. Surely it's a product play. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a free promo. I don't know. Thizok, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. But yeah, love that. We'll definitely be spacebarring some of it. Okay. Well, why don't we take a look at the news post? But yeah, definitely a lot to unpack there. It seems like it's gonna be good for like new players though, like new or like seeing the stuff at like level 35 that's like actually a good unlock seems kind of good. It seems like a lot of what RuneScape hasn't done. But yeah, let's take a look. News post, basically the video script. Yeah, we don't need to read it word for word. Lay of the land. So you've got Wendlewick. Okay, so there's a new farming patch. So this will be part of our farm runs. Dude, I wonder if there's enough info here to actually do like a Havenhythe locked account. Like how far do you think you could get? Most of Havenhythe is free to play as well. That's a W. That's awesome. That seems really, really good to me. Yeah, I mean, it looks nice. I've got to say right now, though, the thing I'm most hyped about is these areas. Like the little mountain shacks. Dude, if I could afford to be alive in this economy, I would buy a mountain shack for sure. Can you imagine if I just like streamed from a shack in the mountains? I'd be so good. Like, I don't gotta be in a big city. Like, literally put me here. This was the Hill Giant spot. We've got sheep. We've got the little Slayer creatures. Yeah, this is just following the script of the video, for what it's worth. Who is this? It has arty vibes? Do you think so? Interesting. Oh, with like West Arty? Hello, Mod Reaper. What's good? Wait. You're telling me they're going to remove Pup's ogre outfit and then they're going to make Ivar the Terrible after Pup himself? That's crazy. Free Pup's ogre outfit. Okay. Provide useful boost to early prayer training. Always dropping a colossal bone? Ooh, okay. So we want to pull up to Ivar for his... No, I can't say that. I understand. A 2-mana melee weapon that not only hits hard, but automatically crushes bones. Oh, that's kind of cool. He'll drop a skull mask that gives a boost to your early game magic power, making him a valuable target for both combat progression and multiple skills. Okay, so magic helmet... Surely this has crit chance. Surely it has crit. Okay. And then we've got Silver Quill, the Sanguine Hedgehog. Fierce Bloodthirsty Hedgehog, fight all about attention and timing. You'd watch her carefully, learn her tells, or pull up with a Revo bar that does 700k DPM because melee is imbalanced. Facing her is a lesson in reading your opponent, anticipating their moves, and reacting. Skills that will serve you in every boss encounter to come unless you use melee. Okay. Arena looks cool. You're gonna get silver and sanguine spikes, new materials that we use to tip bolts that'll aid you in your fight against the sanguine. Ooh, okay. Chat, do you guys think they're gonna be good or are they gonna suck? I hope they're good. But yeah, no, that's really cool. Love that. Surely they do a bolt re-tier along with this. Time to hunt. So you've got the new big game hunter. And then we've got the creatures that are hunting us back. That's cool. This looks very much like Big Chinchompa. Awareness, survival. Okay. I wonder if it's a safe death. Staying hidden and moving carefully, picking the right moment to strike will be key. Keep your nerves, stay quiet. When the time is right, turn the tables on them for some of the best hunter XP in the game. Materials gathered with these hunts can be used to craft tier 85 Apex hide armor. You go to one boss for his colossal bone, and then you go to the other boss for the tip. I mean, I guess. I mean, you know what? For 100 bits, fair enough. Okay. Something I'm going to say here. Alongside these additions, like to add more early portions of the game. Okay, so I don't see any rewards here except for XP that are going to be terribly valuable. Tier 85 craftable range gear that's tankier is not going to be useful. Masterwork could be, but it's going to require doing 8 bajillion neck skills, so, you know, like, it'll be okay, but to me, there's a... Like, maybe the XP will be really good, but there doesn't feel like there's a Dragonmatic here. Do you know what I mean? You know what else I'm confused about? We've got Apex Hide Armor. What's Dinohide? It's tier 75. Okay, so it's a 10-tier upgrade on Dinohide. Yeah, I feel like this hunter method, I mean, maybe it'll just be good for XP, but it could use another drop. Master could be best for Equilibrium perk. I mean, that's true. I think Equilibrium is still worse than not Equilibrium, though, I would assume. But maybe it's not. I don't know. Okay, we got Masterwork. Level 32 Jackalopes. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Really? Is it better than Dracolich? Equilibrium? That's cursed if it is. That's actually cursed if it is. Wait, how did that come out? So overpowered. Wait, so you're telling me Equilibrium is best for range, melee, and necromancy? I hate that. Why? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Crit is dead. Yeah, why did they do that? I prefer consistency over crits. Well, everybody does, right? Like, the trade-off for what Equilibrium used to be is you would turn it on, you'd do less overall damage by a little bit, and then you'd get favored in terms of consistency. But the full consistency setup shouldn't also be more damage. Dude, the Bleed Jmon just absolutely struck back. All right, Bleed Jmon won. But yeah, fair enough. Okay, Rabbit Snare, Clockwork Traps, 55. Dude, I like that all this stuff is low level. That's really, really good. Hold multiple critters starting from 2, growing up to 5. Okay. Black Chinchompas are level 73. Dude, look how pretty this area is. It's beautiful. Spirit Moths seem fine. Birdhouses. You craft these in various levels, logs, and clockwork. Before setting up an area on Havenhythe, fill in with seeds to entice local wildlife. Search from level 5 all the way to 101. Okay, so this is going to be like old school. Okay. I mean, I've never played this at old school, so I'm not going to be a hater until I try it. New locations. This is the new summoning thing that they talked about. the new fishing thing. What level is this? Lobster, swordfish, sharks, giant crayfish. More fish and more XP than traditional spots. Okay. Woodcutting, we've got AFK Ivy level 35. And then we've got Sanguine Crawlers that give you Vampirism Gloves. Okay. Yeah, I mean, to me, ooh, what's in this door, Chad? Is this a door we can go into? Okay. What's next? So we've got part 1, and then as the year unfolds, it's going to continue to expand. Okay. I mean, in general, I think Havenhythe is going to fit really well into the game. I'm excited for it. It does make me wonder if it would be fun to make an account that's locked to Havenhythe, but realistically, it'd be more fun to do this when there are endgame bosses and things there, because then we could build up to the endgame bosses on Havenhythe. But yeah, overall, in general, like, I feel pretty good about the area. Like, it's something the game needs, right? Yeah, so far I'm not mad about any of this. Dagger is bad with EQ, so we're back on claws. Yeah, I knew that, Elliot. Yeah, I'm aware. Want to start the account with part 1? You'd be at endgame level till boss comes in anyway. Because usually it's better to start a series with a goal. And a goal is better if it's specific. So instead of being like, all right, we're going to make a new account, we're going to lock it to Havenhythe, and we're going to get question mark progression for a boss that we don't know what it requires, it would be, I think it'd be a lot more fun to know what the boss is and then make an account and build up the actual requirements and things that we need. But that's just me. Maybe I'm crazy. But yeah, overall, TLDR, news post seems really good. No complaints at all. Except that I think Hunter could use one more drop that's like a tier 70 augmentable Matic or something. You know, like just something else. How many gems left? Just one. Just the one. We are almost a Grandmaster. It needs a non-Biss chase drop. Yeah, I think so too. A dragon harpoon upgrade. Yeah, like, just like something that's good for something. What about an area locked GM? Yeah, okay, what about this? I start in Havenhythe. Pup start in... Chat, where are we putting Pup? Pup gets the wilderness, and that's it. Pup gets just Menaphos. Could be fun. Pup gets the Grand Exchange? That'd be pretty exciting. You guys don't think that's too much content for him, though? I think it might be too much. But yeah. Any other thoughts on Havenhythe? I'm stoked. I think it's going to end up being good content. I don't think it's going to be endgame content. I don't think it's going to be for me, but yeah, seems fine. And I also cannot believe that they made Equilibrium best in slot for 3 of the 4 styles. That's crazy. Is it free to play? So what they've said is most of it is free to play. Some of the quests are free to play. A lot of the areas are free to play. So I don't think 100% of it is, but yes, you can access it in free to play, which is good. But yeah. I'm excited people saying Havenhythe will be dead content. Oh, are people saying that? I mean, here's the thing, right? I think RuneScape players need to understand at times that content isn't for them. So I'm expecting that when Havenhythe comes out, we're going to have a couple days of stuff to do, and then that's going to be it. But I think that's okay, because a new player, it could become like a foundational part of their gameplay, right? It could be their home base. Do I like this made many things useless overnight, like rings, armor, familiar, grim, etc. Yeah. That's sort of where I'm at too. I think there was no reason to make it 14%. It just didn't need to be. We went from Equilibrium being 12% with a trade-off to 14% with no trade-off. But yeah, anyway. It is what it is. Which style is biting still better? Just magic. What was the trade-off? Your aura slot. So, like, Equilibrium range would not have been a thing because the trade-off was reckless. Or the trade-off was maniacal or berserker. But yeah. Interesting. Did I read the avatar refresh post? Wait. There was an avatar refresh post? Did I miss one? Did they hit us with 2 news posts at the same time? Oh, they did. Ooh, okay. We'll speedrun this one. We want to talk about the first launch of our player avatar project. This blog is a little different. Rather than outright previewing work in progress, we want to share under the hood insight about what it is. Okay. It's going to launch later this year. And it's going to be revisited as a community topic many times. So this is the first of many. Okay. Player avatar is the character model and its foundational customizations. Gender, hairstyle, top, legs, shoes, facial hair, as well as the color variations that are available to each of these aspects that you choose when you first create your character. It's quite likely you've changed a few aspects such as your hairstyle or your base shirt and trousers since then. Player avatar is what's beneath all of the armor you wear after you spend hours agonizing over its details. It's the chat head. We're launching the avatar as a focus for the project. Note that the upcoming NPCs is not part of the product's first stage. Cosmetics are not considered to be part of player avatar either and will not be changed. Okay. What will the relaunch include? A full suite of starting game-based outfits, refresh versions of the most commonly selected base items, all hairstyles, all beards, avatar heads replaced, chat heads, any instance of the old avatar skin showing through clothing with the new skin. Okay. We're delivering this update is our new core suite of styles customization choices. Well, surely they're changing the avatar too, right? Critically important to us that when the player avatar launches, there are no old hairstyles, base clothing, or visible old avatar skin left in the game. Because the quality difference between the old and the new and mix them together would create significant issues. Okay. It's our time players should notice a sensible transition from their old avatar into the new one as we launch the update. Relaunch model aspects should either be the same or roughly similar. Here's the rub. Bro, the what? There are 2 aspects of the project that greatly complicate what might otherwise sound like a relatively straightforward project. Head ungrafting and skin. Okay. What is head ungrafting? Fun fact for the current avatar system. Currently, when you equip something like a bronze medium helmet, for example, it places a model of your head wearing that item onto your body. It doesn't actually place the helmet onto your head. Wait, really? We currently count over 4,000 head models in the game. That's a crazy amount of head models, which all require separate hair or helmet from head in order to update the respective models to player avatar standard. Okay. Wait, actually, we knew this. Because when you go onto Rune Apps, oh my god, this makes so much sense. So, when you go to Rune Apps, to the model viewer, right? And then you type in a RuneScape name, You go DRS guy, right? And it loads me in. And it loads me in. Okay. You pick a helmet. I'm just gonna type tectonic. Once it loads, this makes so much sense because what happens here is if it actually works, I'm going to pick a tectonic helmet. I'm going to put it on. And then when I take it off, what should happen is it's just going to delete my whole head. Okay. Oh, wait, it didn't. Wait, I thought it used to do that. Maybe it doesn't do that anymore. But yeah, cool. Okay. Oh, you still had your old head on because of the hair. Ah, fair enough. Our new guide's coming today. New guides are coming probably tomorrow. We're slamming. The entire team is slamming edits right now. Nathan's editing up a storm. Coachy's editing up a storm. I'm editing up a storm. Aim is tomorrow. Okay, skin. We face a similar issue with the graphic head models when it comes to the player avatar. When you currently wear a piece of clothing, you're not wearing the clothing, you're actually wearing the clothing textures along with the textures that display arms, chest, and anything. Really? So I presume they're fixing that, right? Yeah, I mean, that seems good that when you get clothing, you actually put on the clothing. These web issues both varied, mostly lost to the annals of time. We plan to rectify them as part of the player avatar project. Okay. And then we've got a sneak peek. The head isn't ready for prime time. They just deleted the head. Okay. So, no head, I guess. Okay, so we've got the old avatar and the new avatar. I mean, I'm gonna say it. I actually like what they've done here because it still looks like a RuneScape character. And some of the earlier, oh, it says avatar because it's the avatar. Some of the earlier versions made it look like a Dragon Wilds character that didn't look RuneScapey. To me, this actually just looks like a RuneScape character, but less polygons, right? Like you see all of the shapes that make up the torso, and then here it actually just looks like a torso. But yeah, this actually seems fine to me. As long as my quads in game can look like tree trunks like his, we aight. Yeah, he's got actual ankles. He's got actual hands. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. What you Sorry, it's more polygons, but you see less of the geometric shapes, which I think is better. But yeah, okay. That wasn't too much of a blog, I'm not gonna lie. That felt like more of a check-in than anything else. Someone said, I am liking the toes. Brother. We used to have shame. But yeah, overall seems fine though. How often do you see your character's body? I mean, I think in a lot of outfits, you're going to see bits and pieces, right? Like, Malevolent Top is a good example where you see your whole arms. There are outfits where you see heads, shoulders, sometimes knees, occasionally toes. But I also think the, like, overall shape of the avatar is going to change, too. But the armor will be the same in a lot of cases. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised the head is missing, because realistically, the head is the most important part, because most people don't wear helmet overrides or wear helmets. So, adding like new hair options, new face textures, like that feels more important. But yeah, we'll see what happens. No, people that just hide the head slot because they like seeing their face. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes a multitude of sense. But yeah, anyway, some interesting blogs. I am gonna drink some coffee, and then we should get back into our final push for Grandmaster. With the Wheel of Pain, of course. As you guys know, every single death, we will spin the Wheel of Pain. We don't get bad millennial haircuts. I mean, okay, I have a take, and that take is if they give you a hair option that you don't like, you could also just not use the hair option if you don't like it. That'd be right too, just as an option. I think the whole point of the avatar refresh is to give people better customization options. I think what looks good and what doesn't is very subjective, so just give people options to express themselves. What is a Gen Z haircut? They're probably talking about the, like... It's the skin fade that goes really high up, and then the permed curls. Surely that's what they're talking about. The fade with the fringe. Yeah, the broccoli cut. Heck yeah. But yeah. With that said, it's time to begin Oh, also, I did some Zammy with Anna yesterday, and I have something cursed to tell you. I have 100% confirmed that if someone doesn't have the 120 magic cape and they smoke cloud, it actually clears the duration on your smoke cloud. How awesome is that? Kind of a W, right? That's a good one. But yeah, so this is my final Grandmaster achievement, by the way. This is the end of the line. Did I just fungal shield, like, at the very start of the kill? That's very cringe. I will say, I think I'm gonna have to change my kills a little bit here. Like, at some point, We might not be there immediately, but... I do think we're getting there. Congrats on Grandmaster. Well, we're not there yet. But yeah. There we go. Do that. I mess up. There we go. All right, we're fine. Oh no! My keybinds aren't set. Help! Okay, we're fine. You're a Grandmaster in my eyes? Thank you. What's up, Brian? Hello. We are doing our highest enraged enemy push kill at 3,300%. Today, image on Discord regarding player avatar. If you want to take a peek when you get a second, they already kind of show us the head. Wait, really? How? Was there a secret head reveal? Oh, in the year ahead video. Oh. Do we know that this is the new head? I mean, it actually does look better than the old head. The only thing I don't like is, and I mean this with a paramount of respect, brother, that hair is plastic Lego hair. That's like the plastic Lego hair that you snap on. They gotta make it all look like plastic. But other than that... Yeah, I've got to say, I don't think we're going to make it to 4K. Doing our kills this exact same way. I just don't see it working. Have we been given an official opinion on the new area? Yeah, I mean, I didn't say anything crazy about it. I just kind of, I don't know, I liked it. I think my main complaints about it are, like, either minor feedback points, or they're, like, stuff where it's like, oh, this thing is clearly not for me. But I think it's going to be good for new players, realistically. It's got me hyped to make a new account, which is, I think, a good sign. If a lot of the updates this year are things that get me hyped to make a new account. I did my rot wrong. Okay. I actually wonder if I can afford to A-pot here. I think it might screw... No, it's going to be bad. It's going to be on cooldown last phase. I shouldn't have done that. I was just thinking, like... My adrenaline just wasn't perfect, you know? But I suppose it's okay. Is it okay? Can I do last phase with no A-pot? I mean, surely we just lock in and figure it out. Yeah, that's actually really bad. Why did I do that? That was so stupid. Like, such an unforced error. Oh, wait, I can runic charge the demon. And I can... Holy, that was clean. Wait, so I can runic charge the demon and then also runic charge the Omni. Huh. I actually didn't realize that. That's really good. All right. 3,300 done. Which means we are exactly 69 kills from Grandmaster. On Guthix, that was a clean kill. That was a really clean kill. That was great. Here's the thing, right? If every kill can look like that, we're a few days from Grandmaster. I just came back after a 5-year break and I'm loving all the changes. I am glad to hear it. How many drops I had since the push started? I've had 1 bow piece, 1 vestment hood, 1 vestment top, and then 4 codices. In 130 push kills. Which isn't bad, I don't think. I don't have like a great frame of reference for what's good and what isn't, but we've done okay. But yeah, no, this is like easily far and away, to me anyway, this is the hardest Grandmaster achievement. Just because of how much of a grind it is. Like, there is nothing even in the same universe as this level of grind. Just like the amount of time. I disagree. Pop, let me guess. Your hardest one is Zuck? Dodge, fire, wave it, Zuck. I hate to say it, Pup. That one might just be you. I also, like, I haven't seen how your attempts have gone on it, but I'm assuming you know how it works. Like, you know how the firewall spawns and stuff. Important, he refuses to play with voice lines. Okay. That does sound like it could be pretty hard. Yeah, so the trick to the firewall, Pup, is it is also, I mean, you might already know this, but it's based on where your camera is pointing, I believe, the spawn. So it will never spawn on your head if your camera is pointed the right way. You didn't know that? Yeah, I believe if you point your camera the right way, it'll always spawn on the opposite side of the room and then move towards you. No shot, that's a thing? I'm pretty sure that's how it... I'm pretty sure that's how it tells how to hit you. He's definitely rage baiting. No, I genuinely am pretty sure that's how it works. Like, it won't let you, like, dodge it. Like, it's always gonna go on your path, but... I think Jack should remove Livid Farm. What? Why? And make the skills boss unlocks like Devotion? But Devotion isn't a boss unlock. It's a quest unlock. Yeah, no, I'm good. What I would do with Livid Farm is I would just like rebalance the point cost so it feels more fair. I think for most people, the issue with Livid Farm isn't that it's Livid Farm, it's that it's that much Livid Farm. I should overload. Oh, I've done a bad job here, dude. Oh my god, it's still in red. Ugh. I'm an idiot. Oh! Mon Dieu! Oh, le dommage! Okay. Hold. That was terrible. That was so ass, dude. I'm so bad at this video game. I genuinely need a new game. Holy crap, that was genuinely, like... What am I doing? I wish I had a functioning brain, but clearly not. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I do... Just such a poor performance, dude. Like, genuinely. I think we slow... Yeah, we slow phase here for sure. Good slow phase. It's okay. Is Mainscape fun? So the way that I treat Mainscape is it's kind of like a sandbox. That's how I would like personally. I'm not charging the pad. What? Yeah, that's personally how I like to view Mainscape. Oh. Oops. But yeah, it's a very fun sandbox. Can I elaborate? Yeah, so you can skip a lot of grinds and a lot of progression with money if you don't like them. You can do the things that you want. It's kind of just about setting goals and doing the things that interest you. But realistically, everyone's goals are going to be different because the game is so, it's just very wide open, right? Has Overwatch Gathering of Souls become Master Necromantic Fellow with the limitation of being an iron? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure, like... Hold. Where's my sunshine, bro? I can't find it. Am I in it? I think I'm in it. Okay, like... Sure, I guess. My sun went invisible. Yes, the Zuckfire always seems to spawn from where my camera is facing. Told you. I honestly thought people knew that, but I realize now it might be one that I just always knew and never said anything about it. I think I said it in my Zuck guide too, actually. I don't think it's on the wiki anywhere. I think it's in my Zuck guide. Maybe that's just the RS guide difference. Perhaps? Perhaps I'm just a knower. Nobody watched your Zut guide? Wait, but it has like 500,000 views. What perks have my weapons? HavenHYPE perks. You said it during leagues, I think? I definitely said it during leagues. Game understander? Yeah, dude, sometimes I just know stuff. You should have mentioned it in the Glacier guide that we all watched. Yeah, that's my bad. Just never came up. Is Obsidian gear still working for Zach after my life? Yeah, that method still works perfectly. Video will be coming out as soon as we can possibly get it out. I thought you were exaggerating 500,000. Color be surprised. No, it legitimately is 500,000 views. So arguably, if I mentioned it in that video, you could argue that it's not uncommon knowledge. Am I gonna play the old school league? So I will be. The one sort of wrinkle to my old school leagues plan is, I am gonna be visiting my wife, I think 3 days after the league comes out. So I'm gonna be gone for like 2-ish days. 3 days after the league comes out. Oh, dude. Turn around. Thank you. Most threads defeat! Napa activate! Oh no! Wait, what? What do I do? Did they die? I'm just gonna blow. I'm just gonna blow. Go, 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 quick! I don't know why that happened, but it wasn't good. Okay. I did get a wand wiggle. Do we have a double wand wiggle? Nope. Just the single, just the single. Okay. So I'm not gonna play immediately. So I'm gonna play it immediately, but just for a couple days, and then I'm gonna dip. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit weird from a timing standpoint, but I will be playing it. Oof. That was so much smoke. That was really bad. It's okay though. When is it again? 4:15. Yeah, 4:15. I also think I need to do some like probably some prep and some research because like I don't know anything about the game really. Not that I need to know anything about the game, but like I should at least learn what the league is like. What does Usana go on Revo for basics these days? I would put it... It's honestly just a lower priority basic than Conk. Like, Conk plus high damage ability is going to be the backbone of your rot. You're playing old school leagues to me? Yeah. I promised my people I would. When Foe came to RS3 for RS3 leagues, I promised on that day that I would do a similar kind of situation for the old school league. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna play it like low/no intel, basically just going in as uninformed as possible was my plan. There we go. Okay, this has been a much better situation so far. Yeah, I think I just need to devote more. Good morning, chat. Hi, Sona. What's good? Only know that Yam is involved and we don't start a Missalin. Yeah, I don't know anything about anything. I don't even know really about old school. Yeah, that's not what I wanted, but it's like, okay. What do I still do a little magic? You can camp Fasoa, right? Because I'm using bleeds? And I'm using a shield. And unless I missed an update, I don't think I can use bleeds and a shield with my Fasoa. Although I could be wrong. I have been known to miss things. Yeah, I honestly feel like the aim for these kills is like just keep just focus on my main structure, right? As long as I focus on my main structure, we're gonna get most of these kills. Make some good progress. White Ball says hi. Hi Sam, how are you? Master Crane Drummer looks sick. I thought that it looked really, really good from like the cape angle. I'm not fully sold on it from the front-facing angle. That's not to say that I think it looks like bad or anything. I just...
You're already dead. No! Dinner will burn! Chaos will reign! You think you've won! It will never be over! Not until you lie broken!
Goodbye. Decent kill. A little bit slower this one. I'm not sure why this one was slow. I think I might have done something wrong, but that's okay. Kill is a kill. Progress is progress. On to the next. Mr. Hallman, I had a question about the RS guide. I'm on a new account. Haven't traded rage in ages. With the Great Chain Addy crossbow setup, do I need bolts as well? Yes, you do. That's a great question. Also, Evasive Soap. Welcome. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. My Sam gotten a lot harder since 2K. I feel the same. I think at like 2500, I had to make a couple little changes to my rot. And then since then, we've been cruising. Realistically, though, I'm starting to feel a little bit more scuff happening around this enrage. So I don't think it's going to be smooth sailing to 4K. I think I'm gonna have to slowly make some changes, like maybe one more change, and then it'll be good. Do you know what soap isn't evasive? Use cheeky.com/pages/RS guy. True. Yeah, the main thing that I think is going to slow me down is genuinely my hand pain. It's not good. Like, I'm genuinely so sore. We have a number of flavors available. We do. We have so many soap flavors available. I've personally tried most of them by now. Good night. Ooh, pain. See, this is the thing, right? Which flavor would you say tastes the best? Sorry, I beg your pardon.
Chaos unfettered.
What did you mean by that? Oh no. I bungled the rot, dude. Okay. No! I signed! Oh, dude. Okay, so that's one where we don't want to do that. Clearly. Oh, this is actually really bad. I think this is going to be a wheel spin. Okay. Is my web page down? Which one? I hope not. I hope none of them are. Tips on getting Saren components. Yeah, what I did on my iron is two options. If you have a bunch of extra money, you could just buy a bunch of crystal bows and then disassemble them, and it'll cost you like 30 or 40 mil to get the amount you need. Or you could kill... No, that's Saren components. Crystal components. Ooh. I think I killed elves. I think I spent like a full afternoon killing elves. They wanted Saren components. Oh, huge. Yeah, do the crystal bow thing. Oh, wow, the boss is really, really high. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, this is actually, genuinely going to be a really, really difficult kill. But we'll see what happens. And then, yeah, on a main, just buy a bunch of crystal tool seeds. Turn them all into saw. No, that's faceted components, isn't it? Wait, I'm going to let chat figure this one out. I'm not confident in my answer, so we're gonna hold. Did the website get updated? It looks different now. Yes, it did. It's significantly better than before. All of the info in the guide has been updated. Okay, we need to make a decision here on if we can phase it in time. I don't think we can. So we're not going to. We're gonna slow phase here. Yep. Phase it there. Okay. Maybe we just need to slow phase every phase. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Long-time lurker, love your content. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Especially when we're doing something that's like... more than most of what we do. This is basically just purely for me, you know? This is more because I want to be a Grandmaster than anything else. But I really appreciate that. Tell me I didn't do too much damage. What if I did? Wait, can I phase this? If I can, that'd be really good. I can't. Oh, maybe I can. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna slow phase. I'm gonna end up probably regretting it because I didn't realize how many autos I had left, but yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah, I never really know what to do there, but it's okay.
This world will burn.
Great. Okay, give him that, and then we should be able to just nuke it from here, I think. We'll see how it goes, but my expectation here is we can just blast it all the way. Oh my god, I'm cooking! Oh, I'm cooking! Wait, that was a really good way to do the last two phases. I think sometimes I need to learn that patience is really, really beneficial in this boss fight. Oh my god, I almost just double killed the bee. And we lived. When does mic start cutting out so much? Wait, is my mic cutting out? I don't think it is on anybody else's end. It might be on your end. Because I am monitoring it, and it doesn't seem to be cutting out on my end, unfortunately. I know it's not terribly helpful to be like, it's probably on your end, but I think it's probably on your end. Usually when there are, like, significant audio issues, we can tell because people immediately will, like, en masse be like, your mic is cutting out. Okay, haven't died yet today. $33.40. You know what would be so sad? Can you guys imagine if on Monday they update it so that we don't need to push anymore? I shouldn't even think like that. I'd be so sad. Most optimal pad order for sub 200% Zami learning. So here's the thing about pad orders. It's not about what enrage you're doing so much as your level of experience, because some pad orders are going to be faster, and some pad orders are going to be safer. So, if you are dying at Zammy, it doesn't matter what your enrage is. You should probably do a safe pad order, like, I would do probably 2, 4, 6, 1, 5, 3 is probably the safest pad order there is for that enrage. But if you look at guides, a lot of the guides will say that at 200, you should do 2, 1, 4, 6, 5, 3. But that order just like makes you take more damage, and it's optimized more for speed. My prayer's off. I'm actually throwing completely right now. So bad, dude. Okay. I just signed to P1. Chat, we're just not focused enough. That's no good. It's no good at all. Stopping Poppy, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Are you making a guide on 4K? Yes, I will be. Yeah, basically what I'm doing though is like, realistically, we're gonna be a Grandmaster in like the next few days. It might be 2 more days, it might be 3, but like, either way, I'm gonna grab a full kill whenever I'm like comfortable with my kills and my rotations. But yeah, we're just gonna wait until I get into like a supremely confident part. And then whatever enrage that is, that's what we'll record. My guess is in the next couple days, I am probably going to reach my peak level of Zamorak. I will be at my best. And then as soon as we get there, I will record a video going over kind of what we're doing. Now, this kill, mind you, is absolutely scuffed beyond belief. Yeah, this kill is trouble, but that's okay. It's because I signed on P1. Is there riding at 4K before they reduce it to 2K solo? You know, they actually said that. I think it was a joke, but I think Sponge said he was literally just waiting. Okay. Show us all your boss, Casey. Okay. I've killed 74,778 bosses. I'm scrolling down. I'm scrolling down again. I'm scrolling down one more time. You can take a screenshot if you want. And we're back. Yeah, 2 Amaskin in normal mode. What, you think I'm like normal mode Norman or something? You ain't getting me, boss. Not doing it. What's my Zami kill count? I think I've done like 800 group, 800 solo. So like 1,600. Yeah, something I'm finding with this Enrage is you don't want to get into a spot where you're just tanking a bunch of autos in a row. Because the second you do, you're nuking all of your own HP. It's just like a complete waste. I actually kind of wonder if we can phase here. I'd like to. We can. Yeah. Goodbye. Got it. Was close. Yeah. I think the biggest thing for a Zami talk through, genuinely, is just teaching people patience. Like, it really just is like, if you're not gonna phase it, the safest thing to do is just slow phase. Okay. Yeah, like, right there, if I don't get a Devo proc... Stop! I did too much damage. Okay, so this is bad again. Obviously. If you're wondering why this is bad, I'm gonna get a melee slam at the start of piece 6. This has been a good kill, though, other than that. And the part where I signed, obviously, is also not great, but... You know, the instant melee slam is really dangerous, or it can be, anyway. I think it's gonna be after one auto, yeah. I cannot believe I lived. I don't know how the damage works at this boss. I really don't. Like, I felt like that should have hit me way more, but then it just didn't. But it's fine, I'm not complaining. Reset Prestige my Kree KC? Will I ever go 60k on a boss? Probably not. I think realistically, if I did, it would just because, like, over the years I really loved a boss and did a lot of it, but I don't do a lot of... Honestly, I don't do a lot of AFKing content in general on this account, like, kind of period. That's just not how I like to play RuneScape, so... The odds of, like... ever seeing me get to, like, a crazy high kill count at a boss. Like, the boss that it would happen with is, like... It's like a Solak or a Rax, you know? Or a Telos, where I just, like, enjoy the boss that I do it a lot. Oops. So here I've slightly messed up my rotation. It shouldn't matter, but it might. Now we're good. Guys, we haven't died yet today. That's not bad. Any drops, though? We also haven't had a drop today. Don't have any interest in going and get specific number of this for no real reason? Yeah. I get why people like pushing kill count places, but it's just never really been my playstyle. You also have to think, too, as a streamer, right? I spend most of the time I play, I'm streaming. And, like, AFKing bosses is not ideal, like, streamed content. So that's definitely part of it. Also, I'm just going to wait a second because my HP booster about to run out. But yeah, that was a good first hour. Why should I run Runic G-Sonic Sun instead of G-Sonic Sun leave Runic for Omni? You shouldn't. Like, okay, you can, but also, realistically, if you Runic your G-Sonic at the start of a fight, you can also still Runic your Omni. You can do both. But yeah, you'll notice most of the time I'm saving my Runic. Grimazon, that's okay. Hi, Death March. Thank you for 77 months. Appreciate it. So I bank for Wolves was giving away some of my clan. Suggest I trade Herbal here. I'm trading Herbal on my 1 week off from work as I drive from houses and hospital and parks. Not while driving, but you get the idea. So you're training a Herbal now. Fair enough. A very inexpensive skill. Well known for its lack of expense. Reason participators usually fellow people with AFK bosses sit on their phone something while having a low amount of views. I mean, you gotta remember, right? Some people stream for different reasons than others, right? Not everyone needs to be a streamer that streams for max engagement or because they're trying to make a career out of it or because they're taking it super seriously, right? A lot of people just go live so that they have a couple people to talk to, and their goal is to stream to a couple people. So, fair play if that's the plan. Also, holy moly, Fulano, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. That is so kind of you. Gift subs to Fried Rabbit, Easy ND, Getty Braid, Sarah Elizabeth, Potato Heim, Fish, Jesper H, Rars Killer, Painful STR. All 10 of you guys, welcome to the sub squad. Thank you so much, Fulano. That's just ridiculously kind of you. I appreciate it, and it helps me out a ton. Dodged. Huge dodge from Big Pop. Man, if only you were as good at dodging firewalls as Zach, huh? Anyway. Good phasing. Ooh, okay, so this was a fast phase. I think this gives me less autos later in the fight, I think. Oh, no, sorry, it gives me more autos later in the fight. So it's actually a good thing, I think. Oh, no. Where's my necromancy gear? Ooh. Hello, Guild Wars Daddy. How are you today? Some of y'all got some absolute names, let me tell you. Also, if you're looking to push Sammy at high-enrages, I cannot stress enough how important it is to have a spirit shield. Like, spirit flicking is the most... Like, I'm honestly doing it like 100 times a kill at this point. Is it true that they're releasing 120 summoning? I don't think so. Is it true they're planning on releasing 120 Herblore? Herblore already goes to 120. Feeling disappointed. Magic doesn't feel good enough anymore. Interesting. Here's the thing. Okay. I looked at the propaganda. And I too was feeling a little bad about Magic. I went and did one single Zammy kill, and it was like, oh, wow, this feels really bad. And then I learned the new rots and got the new perks, and now I'm doing better than I was before the update. Very anecdotal, of course, but I don't... It doesn't feel like Magic really lost a lot. To me, anyway. Ooh. It hurts so bad. Wait, do I even phase this here? I hope so. I don't think I do. Nope. Dude, that magic nerf. I guarantee I would have phased it if they hadn't nerfed Fasoa. I hate that they just keep nerfing everything. So bad. That's a joke, by the way. Just a joke. Oh, you know what's not good, though? Wait. I'm super short. What? I wasn't even paying attention to how short I was. Phase it! Please phase it! Please! We're so short! Oh, that sucked. Okay, chat, not like that. Okay, okay, very obviously not like that. Okay? That's on you guys. Y'all can chill with that. Yeah, no, I actually just did my rotation wrong. I empowered Dragon Breath instead of Omnipower. It was, like, fully a skill issue. I just thought it'd be fun to, like, blame the game for me being bad. I just feels like that's kind of the meta. I didn't Fasoa. Although, to be fair, with the Fasoa nerf, like, maybe no Fasoa is the same as Fasoa, you know? Okay, I'm done. Okay, Oh, I missed! Okay, so here I would like to phase it on this spec if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to, but we'll try. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Very good. That was the exact phasing we want. I bet they're bringing some power back to Magic on Monday. Yeah, I don't know. I've realized that I kind of lose no matter what, right? If I say Magic feels fine, and then they don't buff Magic on Monday, then people get really mad at me because they didn't buff Magic, and they decide that it's like my fault. So, realistically, my new plan is to just state that the people that's job it is to, like, make the game are gonna do what they think is right. So really, my opinion does not and has not ever mattered. Don't null my Omni, please. It nulled my Omni! Even though I said please don't. Oh no. Oh. Hi. Okay, we're chill. Let's chill. Relax. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Dude! Just stack every defense with the book. Don't kill me. Ooh. No. Dude, that's the thing about Zammy at this enrage, man. Everything goes great, and then you make one mistake, and all of a sudden, world of pain. Dangly Derek says to use Animate Fred. Who the hell is Dangly Derek? Thank you. What buttons are being pressed? None. I'm just trying to survive, genuinely. There's no rhyme or reason to any of it. Oh, I didn't have Snap Boosting Prayer on. Oops. Okay, wait, New Rot. See here, I did an extra defensive because it looked like I was getting blasted. Holy. Fine last phase, bit of a slower kill. It's all right. Overload? Oh, I wasn't overloaded. Oops. I think it's really funny that overloads don't do very much, by the way. You know what else I think would be really funny? If we got a... Wait, what piece of the bow do we want? We got the string last time. So I would presume that in the chest right now, it's going to be... I mean, it'll be the top. I would take some top. No! All right, I lost. 800th book. Why do overloads not do a lot? I don't know. They keep changing combat calculations for like how much things matter. And whenever they do, random stuff changes. Thoughts? What's this?
Voice lines recorded by Conductor. Voice lines recorded by content creator Aerosky during his visit to Jagex. Oh, is that why that fucking mob's a pushover and it's weak?
British accent so thick, I genuinely don't even know what he said. Anyway. Insert my basic maxes, 5975 with overload at 6180. So overload is a 3% damage increase. Dude, what the hell happened to the combat calcs? That's so weird. Yeah, it is really funny that overload does like that little right now. It's still a good upgrade mostly for the accuracy and because it allows you to brew, right? But yeah, let's go. Guys, we're on a good pace today. Like, we haven't even ripped that hardcore. I never understand why hardcores insist on AFK training their combat stats without a Ring of Life. Like, wouldn't it be really easy to just fasten the rod? I don't know. I got my rod on me every day of the week. You'd be hard-pressed to find me without the rod, you know? Uh-oh. Kind of a weird rot and a weird phase. But maybe it's fine. I'm also not really critting much. Oh, this is actually, like, rough. Okay, so I'm overloaded? Dude, I think all my stuff's on. It's just not hitting anything. Uh-oh. Please phase it. Yeah, that actually kind of seems bad, but it's okay. H2 is like the Demon Bungle. Yeah, it was probably... Oh yeah, that actually... In my head, I was like, oh, it's probably not that much more, but it probably was a lot. Holy crap! So, what happened there is I looked to res, and then at the last second, I noticed my res was still on cooldown. So we threw on the spirit shield and we prayed. Like, you know, Jack, how much money you made on this grind? I mean, we could check, like, realistically, right? It's 200 kills. On average, I'm making 10 mil of comments per kill, so that's 2 bill right there. Probably a little less than that. Or sorry, not 2 bill per kill, sorry. It's like probably 1.8 bill in commons, and then I've made 500. I made about 1.4 in uniques. So, yeah. I think overall, I should make about 4 bill from the whole grind. And then we have to factor in all the death costs and stuff, but I don't really die these days, so, you know, those are pretty low. Why did I do that? Oops. Well, I think we got the heal under control. How important is it to upkeep corruption stacks? I would say moderately important. It's a lot of the time, like, truly not a big deal. Good phase. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. Oh, like plus 10 stacks? No, I don't think that matters. At the end game anyway. Like when you're... When you're, like, prioritizing your Fasoa and stuff, no. There's no way I didn't crit anything. What? What do you mean I zero crit? All right, let's go back to slamming the Ember Staff, I guess. Stop! Start! Zamorak, also known as red light, green light. But we're good. Everything's chill. This has actually been a very good kill so far. Yeah, this has actually been really, really smooth so far. That was great. Did you correctly get videos tomorrow? We should, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be guide or rebuild, but there should be a video tomorrow. Dude, the delay on the Fasoa there is absolutely, like, it's criminal. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I signed! Oh, because I had my rod on, but I, yeah, hadn't proc my sign. Oops. Rebuild is like one song from being done, yeah. So if I can't get a guide out by tomorrow, we'll get a rebuild out tomorrow, which is good. Middle school player, but played RSC about 9 years. Is this the hardest boss? This is one of the hardest bosses, yeah. I think realistically, most bosses in RS3 these days aren't particularly long or hard at like an end game setup. And then they're like most bosses go down in like 2 minutes or 3 minutes. And then there are like a couple bosses that are 10-minute fights. And then there's Zuck. I mean, the Zuck fight is a 2-minute boss fight. It's just the waves take longer. But yeah, feeling good that we haven't died yet today. Like, realistically, we do this a couple more days. Grandmaster, done. Rago, yeah, the thing about Rago is... I mean, I would say hard mode Rago is a longer fight. But normal mode Rago, it's mostly waiting around. And then it's like... Realistically, I think a Virago kill is less than 1 minute of actual doing stuff. At the top end, which is kind of funny to think about, but yeah. Also, chat, if you've been preying on my downfall like many before, I have good news for you. I think I just bought my last life refresh that I can afford, so... My expectation... This is a bungling, but I have to wait here. Oh no, I messed up. What a nice skulls. That might be okay. That was actually fine. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Have I ever talked to you to kill yet? I haven't, but I will be. I'm kind of Here's the thing. Every day I've gone to Zammy, I've gotten better and more consistent. So... My thinking, anyway, was... sorry, my thinking for this was like... I think in a couple days when I'm a little closer to 4K, my kill quality is going to be even higher. Even though the enrage will be higher. So, yeah. What changes at 4K? So, as you move up from like 2K to 4K, the main thing that changes, the witch gets more HP every enrage, and the damage you take from all of the attacks goes up at every enrage. I am not sure if I phase this well. It's okay, I guess. That feels pointless? Yeah, that's why this is the most annoying achievement of the whole bunch. This is why I would assume there are a lot of people that have this as their final Grandmaster task. Oh my god. Wait, my Fasoa's on CDN for like 10 seconds. Oh my. Holy, wait, that's a crazy CDN. Shoot. I actually don't know what to do here. Just hope for big damage? Okay. I guess we got it. It's okay. Ow. What's CDN? It's, cooldown. What do you think it was? I should overload. So here, I think I want to do this, then I run in. I don't have it. Stop. Okay. Yeah, that's slightly gross, but we'll make it work. We can live these. Did I just null my entire one spec, including all the bleeds? Surely not. I think I did. Wait, does it null the whole thing? Oh, it's because I got a reset. Oops, didn't notice. That sucks. Yeah, that's actually like a bad wand reset. So the goal here is basically just, as long as you get it out of red HP fast, it should be pretty fine. Yeah, that's really good. And now here, like, we have a couple options. The option, oh, that was a steer. I was gonna say the option I usually prefer there is use Immort, but maybe that was a bit of a steer. I think it was fine. Yo, the late about death. Yeah, I'm trying to incorporate it when I'm faster. Bro, saying CD it is more effort than just saying cooldown. Yeah, but maybe I'm laying an elaborate trap for an unsuspecting chatter. And sometime in the next 3 to 6 months, you're gonna understand. Talk to ADP7. So we do also have a clip that is literally me talking through P7. But yeah, I'll try to. I'll try. Okay, as I head into P7, I'm going to make sure I'm on Mage Prey. I'm going to spam my Excalibur and my Demon Slayer Sigil. Okay. Target Demon. Vuln Bomb, Ice Barrage, Runic Charge, G-Conk, Omni, Wild Magic, Divert or Res depending on my HP, Sunshine, A-Pot, Pray Melee if this guy doesn't die. Set up my Fasoa. Devotion. Wand Spec. Concentrate Blast. Wild Magic. Reflect, Pitpot, Disrupt. Runic Charge. Omni Power. Ember Staff. Wild Magic, but we don't need it because it's dead. And the boss has perished. Okay, kill there. Didn't sign. Keep it moving. What is our enrage at? Also, I can get HP boost too. I don't have all of them right now. I can tell my HP's a little bit diminutive. Yeah, dude, I can't believe Luca didn't have Raksha log. His kills are 15 seconds long. How is it possible? That's one that, like, I don't buy it. See, to get the bomb with Disrupt, Reflect, Power Burst. Correct, yeah. And then if I take forever to kill the rune, the one other thing I'll incorporate is instead of that early wild magic, I'll debilitate. Does that look like the freest phase in the known universe? It's getting there, it's hard. Yeah, it's kind of, it depends a lot on what strat you use, honestly. Like, my P7s have been pretty good, but if you lose, like, literally if you lose 2 seconds on the phase, it doesn't work anymore. Like, you just kind of die. So, I know, like, a lot of people that struggle with P7 Zami. Unlike a Masket P7 that's, like, actually very free, I think, in reality, P7 Zami looks easier than it is if the person doing it knows how to do it. P7's my worst phase of Zami? Yeah, it's... P7 Zami requires a lot of... It's just a lot of timing, right? You just need to get a feel for it. It used to be my worst phase too, by the way. When I originally pushed to 2K, I died almost every P7 from 1K all the way to 1.2K. And it genuinely made me hate the boss. Also, here's a question that I've been meaning to ask for a couple days, but I was embarrassed. Does spell swapping for magic do anything? Like, does it actually help? Hold. I messed up. I went early. Never go early. I'm leaving. Don't care. Dude, I've been having so much fun ranging lately. Speaking of the 7% of the player base that ranges, I am also part of the 7%. I've like genuinely been range camping. It's like, it's honestly like, to me anyway, it's such a good style. It's so like weirdly versatile. I've been doing a lot of Zammy with Anna, where we do 500s and I range camp, and the kills are just so clean. Oh no, I've done no damage here. We're getting a melee swipe. I mean, realistically, it's fine. What's gonna happen first, 4K Zammy or Havenhythe release? I mean, as of right now, we'll see how we get on, but I think one of those two things is gonna be way faster. Yeah, I mean, considering... Yeah, yesterday we were below 3,100. Now we're almost 3,400. By the time I end stream tonight, I'll be 35. I think by the end of Saturday, I'll be 37. And then realistically, we could 4K on Sunday if we want to. What? Oh no. Wait, this is really bad. I don't think I can phase it. I definitely can't. I'm gonna try it. I shouldn't. What we should be doing is I should take my own advice and slow... No, I'm slowing down. I'm slowing down. Yep. We didn't have it. We slow her down. Oh, this is gonna be so oh no. I didn't slow down enough. Oh man, okay. This is gonna be really interesting, I think. I mean, I don't mind a spicy kill. I've never done this before. Like, I've never messed it up like this. So I think the thing that's bad about this is I think we just get Infernus, like, immediately. So I'm gonna set up like an Elder God tier Giga rotation. And then I think I just, like, lose it all. Oh my god, the heal's at 300k. Ooh. I thought today was stream doesn't end until 4K. Can you imagine? That'd be a long stream. So I actually don't know what specs next. I've never had this phasing before. We've basically done like a scoregami, but for Zamorak phasing. Yeah, I literally have no idea what phasing's next. I think realistically though, we shouldn't fast phase. We should go slow. Because if it's ring we want to wait, I don't think it's curl up. We would watch in perpetuity? You would? Okay. Yeah, maybe I don't sun here. Oh, dude. Okay, no. No. That sucks. It's not what I thought it would be. And we actually, like, really want to phase it here if we can. Oh, no. I stunned the boss. I'm dead. Wait, build just with defensives. Just build with defensives. Build with defensive. Build with defensives. Oh, mon dieu. Okay, we lived. That was so scuffed, bro. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. Probably shouldn't be, but we are. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a really hard kill to get. I see a wheel spin coming. Yeah, I do too. We are gonna have to play very well to live this one, I think. Oh my god, it's at 300k. The full 300k red HP. Cursed. Okay. So I think my issue here is we're just not gonna phase this. Yeah, we can't phase this. It's okay. Okay. There's like a chance we're fine here, actually. I might try to kill the Life Weaver, actually. Thank you for the sub, Mahodan. I appreciate it. What did I just do? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, this is so bad, dude. This is so bad. Nah, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I need to get it out of red. Just guzzle it out. Okay, build. Defensives. Hold. Steady. Steal myself. Okay. The trust issues barricade still almost killed me. Okay, we live. You know what's crazy? I haven't even signed yet. What an easy and relaxed kill this has been. Comp requirement incoming? No. We're saved. How many subs to do a stream doesn't end till 4K? Ooh, good question. It'd have to be a lot. I don't know what the number would be, but I genuinely would expect that to be, like, physically painful for me to do. So it'd have to be a pretty large number. Okay. Oh, those electrolytes. They are actually,
You think you've won? Will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Okay. There. 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 My HP's too high. Uh-oh. Crackling got it. Once up every 10%. Yeah, maybe that's the amount, but I don't think I would do it today. Tomorrow I would consider it, even though 500 or 600 raging a day is going to be, like, so bad. Are there working necromancy overlays? I actually don't know, unfortunately. I'm not the most caught up on Alt 1 plugin happenings, because I've kind of ditched Alt 1 lately. And there we go. Yeah, really what I should have done is I should have farmed more Marks of War, but that's okay. So we're at 3390. So this will be a 90% enrage gain in 2 hours 45. Okay. I think realistically, I'm gaining, although some of today's stream was... No, we've only been pushing for 2 hours. Yeah, we're actually getting 5 kills an hour. It's pretty good. So realistically, at that pace of 5 kills an hour... We're 12 hours from Grandmaster. It's not terrible. Although that doesn't account for, like, the kills getting harder as the enrage goes up, obviously. Hi, Zardy. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Okay. Just need to dial in and keep stacking those good kills. I think that's the hardest thing about this achievement. It's just the consistency, right? Like, getting an individual kill, not so bad at all. But the grind of needing to chain literal hundreds of them, like, truly does make this one of the hardest achievements. I think, to me, this is easily the hardest Grandmaster achievement. Oh, it didn't phase. Awkward. Effort is me. I think it's just you. What, 200 KS? I find 200 KS is way easier, but I also enjoy them because streaking mechanics where you risk your loot, I find fun. That makes a pretty big difference too. Yeah, maybe there's something wrong with me, but I've done, I think I've done over 10 Glacier 200 kill streaks. And I've done something like 6 or 7 200 kill streaks at Telos. I just, like, actually enjoy them, so... Makes it a lot easier for me.
Chaos
Deadly poor. I only eat bread and water so I can afford membership. You gotta get your protein in. What? How are you gonna grow big and tall like Big Pup? I can't kill 100% of Exami? Oh no, I'm sorry. Ryan's the first person to ever say my name correctly? No way. Not even casters in a tournament? Wait, what do you play? What's your tournament game? Yeah, I do have a guide to 100%. If you wanted to check it out, it could help. It could also hinder, though. I'm Ryan's editor, and he doesn't even say my name right. Nathan, your name is Editor Nathan. What do you mean? And it always has been, too. What are you on about? Okay, let's just start the Ember Slim. Full Ember Slam rot. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, this is a huge one. This is actually, like, that's a ridiculously good exit. It's clean. Need to keep it going, obviously, but... Stop! No! I did too much again. Every time I actually phase it correctly, I do this. It's so bad, dude. That does remind me, though. If I do ever pronounce your name wrong, please let me know the correct pronunciation, and I will try my very best to get it right. People's names are important. Oh no. Shit. Eyesight. Eat. Oh my god. Oh my dude, I'm so bad. That was just a huge mistake. It's okay, I live though. I suppose that's what the sign is for. Whew, bad. It's okay. Yeah, Sith Demon X. I messed up your name for 3 years. It was not great. Oh no, Demon. Stop. I got him. Wait, I didn't have Overload or Animate Dead. Wow, I really am dumb. Okay, so quick team meeting here. If I Fasoa, things are going to be bad for me. So I think what I want to do is... Yeah, no Fasoa here. But we do want to try to phase it fast if we can. Okay. Okay, we're good. We can, yeah, we can phase it fine. Great. Done. Really is a big deal. Yeah, certain people care more than others, and I totally get that. I'm the same kind of deal. Not that people frequently pronounce my name wrong, but especially when I when I break containment and I leave the RuneScape space, nobody knows what my name is, and I usually just leave it because I don't personally care that much, but I also know that some people really do care. And for those people, please let me know. Oh my god, dude, world of pain. Absolute world of pain. Misery. Get it with the wild magic? Oh my god, last tick. Yeah, not my IRL name. No. Okay, people usually do fine with my IRL name. But I got a lot of their sky. Yeah, that's probably the one I get the most. Guys, they made it to 3,400. I also get it a lot when I'm giving people my email, and that's like fully a skill issue. I should have thought it through. But because the email I actually use is Ryan at the rsguy.com, that's the actual email I use. Social security number? I don't have one. I'm Canadian. Don't have one yet. Do I get one when I'm not an American citizen? I actually don't know. I do? Cool. Exciting. Also, can I just say, people are sleeping on the combustibility in terms of how much damage it does. Because it hits 10 times. Does it 10 times? Yeah, 10 times over 18 seconds. It's like a 10k basic. To me, that feels pretty big. No? Is Darkbow EOF good? Yes, it is. There are a couple options for special attacks that you EOF. You can do... You could do Dark Bow, you could do Gloomfire Bow, also known as the Gloob. And then usually what you do is you'd pick, like, one of those, and then you'd probably use it, like... Hold, sorry. You use it in conjunction with the Saren Godbow and the Eldritch Crossbow. You also don't, like, need one anymore, though. Like, if you don't like Switchscape, it's a lot less important now than it used to be. Which I think is actually kind of a good thing. Because anytime, like, a rotation says to, like... Dark Bow or whatever, you could also just snap. And it won't be as good, but it'll be fine for the most part. Why don't I just do the big reflect? We just soul split through the whole thing. Oh, that actually helped a lot for damage. Okay. Good phase so far. Yeah, the lunging makes it way better. That's true. Thank you for the Prime sub. Deep Snuts. That's very kind of you. This has basically been a perfect kill, by the way, up to this point. HP is pretty good, too. I would actually consider not Fasoaing here. I think we just go. I'm just going to grip it and rip it. We'll see what happens. But I don't think we need it this time. Do I currently have Lunging on my one orb? I do. Not only do I, but I find it to be very good. Big fan. Also, ignore that, like, crazy escape move I just did. Oh, it was just a full misclick. There was absolutely no purpose to it. I just misclicked. It did look pretty cool, though. This has actually been, I don't want to, like, jinx anything, but this has been basically a perfect kill up to this point. Looked like an epic gamer move to me. Yeah, it looked very cool. It just didn't actually do anything. It was just a misclick.
This world will burn!
This has literally been the perfect kill. I haven't used any food yet. See, this is like, if I don't mess up the last phase, this is the kill that you make a guide out of. Like, it really has been exceptional. I'm actually nuts. Look at this. What a perfect kill. That was a perfect kill. 736 heading into last. Yeah, that was sick. That was absolutely, like, genuinely flawless. I've used one brew. Not beautiful. Absolutely beautiful kill. Yeah, that was perfect. 828 too. Yeah, that was great. Okay. I might actually save that timestamp. It was 3,400. Yeah, that was awesome. I'm actually writing down that timestamp. That was so good. Okay, we go. On March 13th. Big. Well, we might have a backing for a talk through. I used like 2 food. Didn't sign. Yeah. I don't think I made a single mistake that whole kill. I was just fully dialed in. What's the add-on that you use? Wait, which add-on? I'm not using any add-ons right now, I don't think. Nice PR there. Thank you, thank you. Any wheel spins? Elliot, I quite genuinely haven't died today. We're kind of smurfing. How's the day going? It's going okay, Mitzi. Mainly, we're just making some good progress on Grandmaster. I think it's gonna feel very earned. Like, I don't think I'm gonna regret having gone for it. Realistically, there's an update that's probably coming out soon that's gonna make this totally obsolete. As in, you could just pick whatever enrage you want, but I'm glad that we've done it the old-fashioned way so far. It's a more, it's a more exciting finale. I haven't died today. He says on Friday the 13th. Yeah, that's fair. I did way too much damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. This is a disaster. I've already used more food than the last kill. Completely. Oh, man. Okay. Wow. Kind of awkward. So I think here we want to wait for our Fasoa. Yeah, I'm going to. We waiting this one out for sure. Well, I do want a 100% anime kill guide with a new style in the future. Yeah, I think the style to do it with might be melee. Honestly, melee is like so free. You can just ignore the bomb completely with the right rotation. My factory partially caught fire today. LOL. That is an intriguing use of LOL. Very intriguing. Could tell right now, whatever be GM. Don't understand that well. Well, you never know, right? When GM came out, I thought it would never happen. But, that doesn't mean that you're never gonna learn it and dial in and get it done. That's a bad wand reset. Look how fast the heal's gonna go up. Oh no, the HP! Alright, I lived. Yeah, this has been a very weird kill, which is okay. Like, I think realistically, as long as we survive, it's aight. Can you explain the energizing perk? Yeah, it gives you a little bit of extra hit chance. So at bosses that are hard to hit specifically, energizing is a really good option. That's sort of the intent for energizing, is just like having energizing 2 on your gear is just nice, especially if you're like lower level. I haven't found it to be that helpful on my on my main. It matters a little bit at like bosses like Nakatra perhaps, but where it really shines is if you're not a maxed out endgame PVMer. Because, yeah, that's where the extra hit chance really goes a long way. Oh, my wand is going crazy. So I think here we'll go like this and then just hope I crit. We crit, which means we win. Yeah, if you're already 100% hit chance, energizing does absolutely nothing. Correct. That's what, like, sort of makes energizing a little bit more niche. Okay, let's just start Ember Slamming again. Stop attacking?
This world will burn! Heed my call!
So I just misclicked my Adren pot. And it means I'm not going to have Adren pot for last phase. So we are going to have to be very, very careful on last phase. Just a minor but stupid mistake. It's okay, though. Realistically, I need to be able to survive mistakes like that, so... Let's see what we're made of. Am I below 60% HP? I'm not. I think I'm right on the line. It's okay. Oh, it's fine. We're actually nuking this one. This was like a perfect last phase. Good night. Big. So Hyper Magic, the guy had Invig 3 energizing 4. Wait, Invig 3? Energizing 4. I am not sure I believe in that perk combo. I don't know why you would want that. Maybe I'm missing something, but I'm not buying it. Did I turn green before? Yeah, I got a drop earlier today. What perk would you give a hypothetical tier of crossbows? It depends what they do. I would need to know what they did first. Guys, we're at 3420. Was a bow? Nope, it was a codex. My 5th one during the push so far. It's actually kind of funny that we've been pushing Zammy from 2K to 4K. We're 75% of the way there, just about, and I've had 1 bow piece. Wiki also says it's best for magic. Here's the thing about energizing. You get extra done on your basic attack, but in an endgame magic rotation, you kind of don't really use the basic attack. So, I disagree. I am choosing to disagree. feel like Cyrus is like Voldemort, must not be named. I mean, it's fine. I mess up. Okay, 1, 2. Get it before I get nuked. Honestly, decent clutch there. That could have been a lot worse. PVM also recommends it. I mean, that makes sense, because I believe some individuals that make PVM guides occasionally just copy the PVME despite having been asked not to. Apparently. Chicken and the egg situation. $34.20. What? Yeah, we're cooking. The push is on. But yeah. Yeah, I'll ask someone at the PVME why that's recommended. My guess, it's kind of hard to guess, to be honest, but my guess is it's like a very situational, if you do these specific bosses, this combo is slightly better, and the PVME recommends it because of that. But yeah, interesting. Chrome over precise doesn't make sense to me. So the reason why chroming is recommended over precise is because you only want to use your wand and your orb for either combust, where precise doesn't work because it's a bleed, or your roar spec. I think it's because precise doesn't work on bleeds. Oh, I'm early. No, bad. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I need damage. Oh no. Combusting makes me feel good. Hi, Chi. I'm actually not gonna lie. I don't want to say this because it's too controversial for today's stream, probably, but I am presently... Oh, can I say this? Is it even legal to say this? Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I think new combust is pretty awesome. And I'm actually enjoying it as much, if not more, than I was enjoying old combust. It's just because it lasts 18 seconds. So it's like, it's just way easier to have an upkept combust. As much as I liked walking a combust on a boss like Carapac, oh my god, I got a Devo proc, so my divert didn't divert. Okay, so let's go there. I didn't crit. This is an eat food moment, I think. Yeah, definitely. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, I don't have the damage, dude. Too bad. Oh my god, dude. Ooh. Phase it. Wait, I'm actually such a gamer, it's unbelievable. Ooh. Guzzle, 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 guzzle. I'm actually, like, kind of astounded that I phased that correctly. Okay. Oh, but it's still red? Ooh. Not ideal, is it? So here, I actually don't think I've got the juice on this one. Yeah, I don't. We're just gonna slow phase this, I think. Ooh, actually, that's dangerous too, though. Okay, why don't I fasten the rod? Yeah, this is why this is dangerous. That's fine. Yeah, that wasn't perfect, but that's all right. Live and learn. How did he live? Feel like Ryan has some extra HP we don't have? What do you mean? I'm not cheating. You ignore the witch. Yeah, the healing one doesn't really matter. It's not really worth the time to kill it. How do you get your combust to last 18 seconds? It just does. What do you mean? That's just how long it lasts. I just went through the star. That's crazy. Goodbye. My HP is too high, so my Omni's actually not gonna hit full here. Just too bad. It's all right. So now we go here. We go there. We go there. I messed up. It's okay. Okay. Mess up the rut. Go AFK. Ooh, it's actually a little high here. We might not have this. Get out with the wild magic? We're good. Does it matter what slot perks go? It doesn't. That was 8 mil. Good luck on the push. Thank you. We're making progress. My hands are so sore. Actually in intense pain. Why now? Demon Entangle Spell doesn't work on him. Is it a bug? Yeah, it's bugged. So instead of complaining, I just gave up on Entangle and we just Ice Barrage now. Which, I mean, honestly, like, it's fine. It doesn't really make it any different. What's my take on the membership price increase? It's greedy. It's not good. It's not a unique to Jagex experience. Every product and or service goes up in price by about that % every couple of years. So, I don't know. My take is that I'm not happy about it, but Jagex knows that almost everyone's going to keep playing. And I guarantee you they're going to do it again in another couple years. It's the nature of things. I also think it's mostly a huge deal for people from some of the countries that got blasted harder than others. So as an example, Brazil got absolutely blasted. Okay, this was the correct rotation. We actually just did everything perfectly this time. Bang. 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 Leave. Yeah, I don't have any, like, crazy hot takes about it. I think nobody likes paying more for the same thing that we were paying for yesterday. But the way that a lot of people play RuneScape, it's still, for most people, going to be a high-value subscription. Like, I think for a lot of people, right? If you look at... If you look at how many hours the average RuneScape player plays, which is, I'm sure, what Jagex looked at before raising their membership prices, I think they realize that paying this amount extra isn't going to move the needle, most likely. But yeah, no, I don't have any crazy hot takes, though. Like, I don't think it's as deep as people make it out to be. I know people love having stuff to talk about, but I don't think it has anything to do with RuneScape 3 changing their monetization model or anything like that. If I were to guess, much more likely it's the corporation being greedy because corporations are greedy. Is it worth spamming Ember Staff? So early in the fight, it's worse than Wild Magic. Later on the fight, it's better than Wild Magic. Saying you don't think it has anything to do with Treasure Hunter? I don't think it does. The reason I don't think it does as well as I'll elaborate on it is, realistically, if RS3's revenue was down, RS3 actually has MTX that they could pump, right? They can sell cosmetics. They can sell XP for cheaper. They could do a double XP event because those still exist and those still make a ton of money from people buying XP. You know which game it's hard to make more money from? Old School. In Old School, because you have less MTX, realistically, if you want to make more money from that game, the only way to do that is raise the prices. So I don't think any of the arguments for like this being related to RS3 make any semblance of sense unless you look at it at like an absolute surface level take. Does that make sense? Yeah. I'm also not saying it's old school's fault either, but realistically, it's greed's fault, but I think a lot of the time when stuff like this happens, people are looking for something or someone to blame, and I think it's easy for an old school community to blame RS3. I think RS3 is pretty used to that, but if you actually think about it, doesn't really make a lot of sense. Oh my god, I just slammed. I'm cooking. Does old school even have cosmetics? Nope. Like, genuinely, if the shareholders say we need more money, I didn't deathmark. Oops. Pretty much the only way to get it from old school is to raise the membership price. Okay, let's start Ember Slamming. Oh my god, I'm doing so much damage here. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Perfect. That's also like no beef with old school players or anything. Like, I think in general, the communities of the two games blaming each other for the price increase while the billion-dollar company pockets the difference is like not smart. Put it that way. It's like when we're fighting with each other, they've got us right where they want us. Yeah, they have bonds. That's it. That's the only MTX they have is bonds. Yeah. So all that to say is, like, if there was a monetary shortfall... Holy crits. In old school in particular... Ooh, bad. Weird. Ooh. I'm critting too much. Be careful, team. Don't want that. Sonic. Runic Charge. Omni. Ember Staff. Wild Magic. And we lived! Is range DPS higher than it was before EOC 2? I think every style's DPS is up since EOC 2, like, for sure. Double sword. If we hate each other, bully each other, new players are not going to want to be part of the garbage. Might our players AA? Making the new players goal harder to achieve. I would agree with that. Yeah, that's why I've been calling out the old school people that have been blaming RS3 for it. It's just like, it's not needed. Is 520k DPM good? I would consider that decent. It's like a 2.6 mil gem. Yeah, not bad. How many deaths have I missed last 2 hours? I haven't died a single time today. I'm not gonna lie. We're kind of smurfing. Zamarok is getting cooked. Is this last hour? There's gonna be more. I'm gonna do as much as I can. It's basically dictated by how sore my hands are from PVMing. I usually don't get sore hands when I'm PVMing, but I do at Zammy just because it's pretty, it's very intense and I have to prayer flick the whole time or I just die. But, I want to make it to at least 3,500 because, like, come on. So I've got more Zammy in me. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Demo. Appreciate it. Okay, there. This was another perfect P1. Another happy landing. As my first PVM teacher would say. Hurting CVCJ's bottom line can help the players. Look at why old school exists in the first place. I mean, old school doesn't exist because CVC's bottom line was hurt. It was because players paid a crazy amount of money on a poll where you had to be a member to vote. But that was also like 10 owners ago. The whole games industry is different from that point, but in general, like, good to make your voice heard. I'm not disputing that. Although, arguably, if people unsubscribed en masse due to this price increase, that would probably... that'd probably increase the frequency between now and the next one, potentially. Good luck and drop. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate it. 990969 HP. Okay. It's a little high. I'm actually gonna wait for my Fasoa to come off. We'll wait like 5 seconds and I'll go now. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I've started really liking this phasing. In the past, I kind of thought it was bad, but... You got your first harmonic catch kill? 448 for a first kill? That's sick. That's a great kill time. Congrats. Especially for like a first kill, too. Good work. Oh, sick. I'm the one that emailed you, by the way. You're cooking. I might be dead. I messed up my rot. Okay. Stop attacking? No, I overdid it. Okay, so here, I have to immort or I die. Okay, but as long as I immort, I don't think I die. Because you can't die through immort. That's what immort does. So the thing here, right, is I need a mort back for the next spec, too. I don't know what to do here. I think I have to just go AFK. I think I just have to let the heal max out. Yeah, I do. Because if yeah, no. Yeah, just let the heal max out. Let a mort come off, or I'm dead. EOCV2 meta video when? I don't usually make videos on the meta because most RuneScape players don't care about the meta, but I will be making DPS guides for all of the styles. Go ice my wrists? I think we're good now. Do that. Deep breaths. I mean, I've used no food this skill. I've used 5 sips of brew and that's it. Like we can make this work here, team. Okay. Start slamming the staff. So same thing here. I would rather just Cade and play defensive than risk anything bad happening. Yeah, nice. Decent phase, get our prey swap. I can't believe I haven't died yet today, man. That's really good. Runic charge, G-Conk. Okay. Wait, the boss is really high. Fine. We lived. Yeah, it's getting a little spookier, man. We haven't died yet today, which is great, but yeah, I'm feeling like the P7s are getting a little less clean. Think as you're learning a boss, you should bring Wand Orb to swap or just camp Fasoa. Definitely bring Wand Orb, yeah. Especially like if you're mage camping out of your sunshine. It's like 1,000,000% worth just slamming a wand spec. You said yesterday you haven't died yet, and then back to back? I think I died 3 times in a row yesterday. We've just been doing better today. What was killed? I'm on that 954. Yeah, that's fine. From 5 deaths yesterday to 0 today. Yep. We're on a nice little streak. This is why, though, I wish that, like, when Zami came out, if you got subsequent kills, your push should have been faster. Because that would have also made the race to 4K way more fun than, like, whoever could grind the hardest. Because it would have made the race to first 4K, like, a consistency thing. OSRS is better? You're entitled to your opinion. But also, I don't know why you're coming in and sharing your opinion when nobody asked. But fair enough. I personally think that OSRS and RS3 are both terrible games. And in reality, if we were real video game players, we'd be playing Bloons Tower Defense. But, you know. The thing about old school for me, though, is, like, I just prefer vintage games to the remakes. I don't know. I've always felt that way, too. I can't think of too many games where, like, the remake that's 10 years newer is better than the original. You're level 46 on RS3, you're a demon. Keep up the great work, gamer. No, I always like bringing up that old school is less old than RS3, just because for some reason it, like, occasionally makes old school people mad. But it's just a numerical fact. Ryan would say, go get your Zut Cape. I would not say get your Zut Cape to a level 46. Okay. That... That... That makes it seem like I'm a bit of an elitist, I'm not gonna lie. I'd definitely be thinking about your Zut Cape though. Like you're pretty close to when you should be getting one, but some new games are not bad, but old games still are dear to us. I mean, in reality, old school is a great game, and so is RS3. It's more of a, like, play the game you enjoy. They're both titles from the same studio. I've just never understood why there's needed to be, like, fighting about which one's better. Just play the one you enjoy. Oh, no. I feel like I sounded like a Minecraft villager there for a second. But that's okay. Hopefully a Minecraft villager with passable DPM. But it worked on that. I still have that cape. ICBA. Fair enough. Do your thing. Live your life. Oh, this is a really good phase, actually. That's sick. This is the thing, right? My last few kills, my my damage output has gotten so much better that it's given me some really, really clean phases. I have a hot take, chat. If I have to waste a global cooldown every time I want a smoke cloud, it should give me a dread. That's my hot take of the day. I don't care. Oh no. The witch is still alive. On 100 HP. Okay, this is really bad. The heal's at 300k. Okay, so we're pretty doomed here. Realistically, either I get like 12 wand resets in a row. I didn't get any. Or we're just in trouble. We're just in trouble. We're just in trouble. We're just in trouble. Okay. So this is going to be a slow phase, I think. Wait, I'm going to try the Omni play. I'm going to try it. I don't think we have it, though. Oh, definitely not. Not even close. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, realistically, being alive is good. Like, that's definitely worth something. I think this heal's just gonna stay 300k though. I think. We'll see. I'll go as fast as I possibly can here, and we'll see what HP I come out on. $207. Okay. Scoop up all of the death juice. Good phase, yeah. I feel like we've done a good job of like recovering from mistakes. It's been really good. What I had before I try a fire cape as Iron Man is 40 range too low. Yeah, I would get to like, realistically, if you're experienced in RS3 combat, like 60 something. But if it were me on like a first account, I go 70. 70 is probably a more suitable Does that have the same effect as Disrupt? It has the same effect as Res, except it doesn't give you HP, it gives you Adren instead. I just canceled my G-Conk. What? Oh my god, dude, the hit delays are so bad! That was through Debilitate, too! Okay, good night. That was very close. Yeah, 15k through Reflect and Debil is like... It's a little dicey, but... Kill is a kill? Okay, I've heard of the same effect as Drum Shield. Oh, sorry. Read that one already. Normal Deck 96, 96 Necro, no Herbal or Curses. Full split, it would be such a hard time. Yeah. I think, realistically, like, a lot of these things are doable, but you just need, the lower your stats are, the better your strats need to be, and the better your lures need to be. I found, when I did, because I did a very restricted Zuck Cape. Actually, what were my stats on this account? Let me check. I'll log in really quick. But I know I found it way harder than when you have stats. Here, I did a Zuck Cape on... It was also with Necromancy. It was... 40 defense, 43 prayer, 75 necromancy, 78 combat. Yeah, and it was tough. It was very tough with these stats. Do I have a video? I do. If you typed like RS guy lowest level Zuck Cape. I can't equip it because I don't have membership on this account, but yeah. Wait, sorry, how much money do I have on that account? Hold. I have 2 bill? No way. Wait, what? Wait. Hold. Logging back in. I haven't logged into this account. I have 3 bill sitting on a random ass account. I'm rich. Is there anything else on here? 143 primal feet. A purple Santa hat. Okay, that's worth like nothing. Wait, what? Wait, I completely forgot about this account. Like, I haven't logged into it since we got this account. I left 3 bill on an account that okay. We're gonna hop to World 7 really quick. Wait, that's amazing. I was wondering where all my money went. Wait, this is so fortunate. These are the kind of problems I want to have. Can you imagine finding 3 bill in the couch cushions? Just like on an account you don't use? Oh my god, this has never happened to me before. To like this extent anyway. Okay. Yeah, you know what? 2.7 bill. That's more money than we've made from like the last several months of PVMing. And then we log out. I'm rich. That's amazing. Wow. Life really is good sometimes. That's literally just finding 2.7 bill in the couch cushion. That's like when you go back through the, it's like when you go back through the, all like the birthday and Christmas cards you got from your grandparents as a kid that you left in a drawer when you moved out for college. And then you came back in 3rd year university for the summer. You went through it and you found like $400 from your late grandmother. It's like, oh, okay. Can't be mad about that. Two questions. Is it worth owning a swap deck saying after not is it worth one specking in Sun? And if yes, why? Yes, both. Both are worth doing. The reason the big swap is, or sorry, the reason one spec in Sunshine is good is because the sooner you use it, the sooner it will come off cooldown. And the sooner it will come off cooldown, the sooner you could use it again. So if you one spec in the middle of your Sunshine, you can one spec again between your Sunshines anyway. So you may as well. Dude, we're cooking. Wow, I'm so glad that chatter just asked about my stats for Zuck. Yeah, that's a very helpful amount of money. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go back to Zammy. You gonna check all my other accounts? I think I have checked all my other accounts. Because, I mean, I don't even have that many accounts, to be honest with you. I just never would have thought to log into that one. That's so funny. Yeah, we don't have that many accounts. It's not like I have, like, so many accounts that I lose track of them. I just didn't think that I would have put... I don't know why I put that much money on the Zuck account. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Wait, I have action bar 1 on my bar twice. What? Wait, what? Wait, how? Wait. What? He's hacking. No, it just ruined my bar. Wait, no, it straight up just ruined my bar. No way it completely ruined my bar. It ruined my whole bar. It replaced my whole bar. Why do I have 2 action bar 1s? Oh my god, dude, that's so frustrating. Genuinely, like... That's so frustrating. Are we good now? Are we back? Okay, we're back. Thank goodness. Oh my god, dude, if I had to go remake my whole bar, I would have been so unhappy. Alright, we go again. Saved. Yeah, weird to be able to have 2 of the same bar on screen at the same time. But anyway... How did that happen? It's because I went to a free-to-play world. That's what you get when you interact with the free-to-play individuals. They'll break your account.
Xnovax donated $150. Ryan, teach me a odd.
What? Xnovax! What? Thank you for the $150. What? With a message that said, teach me AOD. Yeah, is that how we book a private PVMing lesson? You heard them. Yeah, we might have to. You know what? Fair enough. That's one way to do that. Hex Nova, thank you so much for the... I just living deathed. For the 150. That's absurd of you. Hello? Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you DM me on Discord, I genuinely... I would not be against teaching you AOD. You just need 1 kill? Wait, are you trying to learn AOD, or are you trying to just get Reaper Crew? If you're just trying to get Reaper Crew, I mean... I could take you right now if you wanted to. I could take you at the end of stream today. You also did not have to donate money for... You could have just asked. We could have just taken you. It's 1 kill. It would have taken us 3 minutes. I would have just taken you, but... Yeah, if you're not actually, like, looking to learn the boss, and you just want to kill, like... What's the food in the blanket? It's called a primal feast.
Hex Novax donated $50. Ryan, teach me a odd.
But I already said that I would. But thank you so much for the 50 blob. Chat really doesn't want me to finish Sammy. Okay, here's the deal. If you're looking to learn AOD, DM me on Discord. If you're looking to get a kill after this Sammy kill, the squad can assemble and we can help you get a kill right now for Reaper Crew. That's crazy. Thank you, but also, yeah, you very much did not have to do that at all. Like, not even a little bit. I could have just, you know? I assist people with, like, getting Reaper Crew, like, just all the time. just for the love of the game. I DM'd you, cool. I'll check the DM after this kill. And then if you need 1 kill, we'll go right after this. If you want to actually learn, I will find an opportunity to teach you. WTF. Also, thank you. both deeply kind and deeply unnecessary of you to do. I cannot stress enough how unnecessary that was. Why do I spend my money on spirit shards? Great question. It's because it reminds me of the duel arena. No. So the actual reason is... I don't think I have this. I definitely don't have this. So the actual reason is when I like go into an arc, I like to know how much money I've made and lost in that arc. And I find it's a lot easier to tell when my coin pouch is my actual coin pouch from the arc that we're on. So like my coin pouch was my coin pouch from the Zanny pushing we've done. I just prefer that. But yeah, it's a good question, but I just prefer it. I also find progression is more meaningful when I'm not like staring at a big coin pouch and the number never moves. That's definitely like a sizable part of it. Sorry, I can't get over that Hex Nova did that.
Hexnovax donated $100. Ryan, you are the goat. I would also like to get an Amass kit kill.
Okay. I need to set a ground rule here. This is a very important ground rule. Okay. You do not have to pay me. That's the ground rule. That's the ground rule. I am happy to take you places. You do not have to pay me. It feels somehow worse that you're paying me for it. I will just take you. I've never had to set that ground rule before. I'm happy just taking people to places. Ban RS guy. I had no say in any of this. This wasn't my doing. This wasn't my fault. Also, thank you. I do very much appreciate it. Like it's ridiculously kind. It really is, and it's crazy generous of you. But yeah, we don't need there to be a guns for hire situation. It's crazy. That is truly insane. You're trolling me. The witch didn't die. Hexnova, thank you for the 5 gift subs. See, now it feels like something sketchy is afoot. But as you guys know, we don't like feet here at all. No, that's actually crazy. I'm glad I reflected there. I would have died. Wait, on P2? This is really bad. Is it a new form of tax evasion? Wait, how would it be tax evasion? I have to pay taxes on it. Usually, not that I'm an expert in tax evasion, but usually when you're evading taxes, I believe it's better if you evade the taxes. I wouldn't know, though. I wouldn't know. I cannot stress enough how much I wouldn't know. This man is single-handedly carry me through breakups and tough times through life. He deserves money. thank you. Hey, I appreciate that. That's very kind. I'm also hopefully you're doing better now, and I do genuinely really appreciate it. But yeah, I feel bad. Like you don't need to pay for help with Reaper Crew. I'm down. Oh, where's phase HP? 32. Okay. Hold. Stop. He knows a lot about this topic. What, tax evasion? So the reason I know a lot about tax evasion, if you want the actual answer, I know a lot about tax evasion because when I started streaming, it was my first time having a job where I made enough money that I had to pay taxes, and I wrote my income on the wrong line, and genuinely, the Canada Revenue Agency was on me for years. I had to redo like 3 years of taxes and pay like a crazy amount in fines just because I didn't know what I was doing. It was really bad. Every year of like 2018, 2019, 2020, I had to redo my taxes all of those years. It was super bad. No, not Breaking Bad. No, there was no Breaking Bad afoot. But yeah. Yeah, no, it was like fully accidental, and I've since fixed it, of course, but it was not good. So there's a clip of Ryan confirming tax evasion. I mean, see, the weird thing is it wasn't even tax evasion. It's that I contributed to my retirement plan based on my income, but my income was written on the wrong line. So I didn't actually have room to contribute because I technically didn't have income because I put it on the wrong line. So basically the contribution I made was literally the correct amount. But because I put it on the wrong line, they unappealably fined me for, genuinely, it was like thousands of dollars. It was like one of the most expensive lessons that... I'm dead. That I ever had to learn. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Although I didn't even arguably know what the lesson is, because the lesson can't just be like hire an accountant. I couldn't afford one. So I actually don't know what the lesson is. There had to be a lesson though. I got no idea what it was. Don't pay tax it? No, that's not a good lesson. Yeah, so this is really bad too. Okay, I've made it out of red. One second on the immort. Whew. Okay. Don't kill me. Thank you. The lesson is don't be poor so you can hire an accountant. But I was broke. Having a self-report income sounds scary. Yeah, it's actually very complicated. I still do my taxes myself, by the way. I still don't have an accountant. I might need to get one, though, once I'm in the States, just because I think my taxes get way more complicated as soon as I'm in the States, because I actually have to pay double taxes. Pretty pog. But yeah, it's just a lot of Excel spreadsheets where I have basically every single source of income, money in and money out, and then I also have to convert them across currencies, and then everything needs receipts and dates and stuff. So usually when I do my taxes now, it's just like 2 really bad days.
You think you won. It will never be over. Never till you lie broken.
Yeah, a couple bad days, and then we end up all good. Oh no. I'm probably dead here, so we are gonna stack a great many defensives. My... I win. Haven't decided what to put in EOF. For melee? I would do... Honestly, I would do claws. AOD time? So I think they actually, which by the way, I respect this. I think they actually want to learn. In which case, I can actually just teach them. Which would not be an on-stream thing. I guess it could be an on-stream thing, but my understanding is that they actually want Reaper Crew and to learn the boss. Remember teaching Tuesdays? Yeah, we might have to. You should bring your favorite bingo team when you teach. I love that Josh and Nathan are so desperate to go to AOD that they're like, please, anybody. As many people as humanly possible. Yeah, I'll see how I'm feeling with Zammy, because realistically, like, if I'm feeling good and I'm not in an immense amount of pain, I do want to get 4K Zammy, but if I need to take a gap day tomorrow, what we could do is we could actually just do like a teaching PVM day. A sponsored PVM teaching day from Xnova. Bring me with you and the bingo team. Genuinely, I will probably just ask the general chat when it's time to go, if anybody wants to come. I don't think I'll restrict it to one person. Teaching Tuesdays are back in the menu. That's still insane that you did that, by the way. You did not have to do that. Remember teaching Tuesdays? I'm surprised that you guys remember teaching Tuesdays, considering I only did them a couple times. Like, I really only did, like, 3 of them? See, the problem with teaching Tuesdays as, like, stream content was this. Trying to be entertaining is different from trying to teach people stuff. So I kind of realized that in a lot of ways, it was better to teach people stuff off stream. But yeah, anyway. You taught me 500 Zammy, huge. Hi Dakota, how are you? How are the DPS rotations? Are you cooking? I just canceled my G-Conk. You know what I realize? I just got a wand reset. I think getting a wand reset there is bad. Because you want to stall the heal. So I actually don't think I should be combusting. I think it would be better to not combust. Which is interesting, because in general, like, combust is good for damage, but that would be my hypothesis. Dude, Ember Staff is so bad. On a high HP without critting. Like, it's actually just not terribly good. Need to remember that, too. That was very close to being death for me, but that's all right. With melee, I think everybody is cooking. Yeah, dude, melee is, not the best balanced tree in the forest, perhaps. But also, there's a world where, like, none of it is that deep or matters, and it's all about having fun. Wait, there's no way bro didn't die. Yeah, I really don't like all the hit delays, by the way. Like, I'm actually consistently frustrated by them. Because, like, I find you can't tell when something is dying or not. Fun and Zammy? I love Zammy. There is not another boss in the game that, like, actually challenges me. Like, even if you just look at how much HP it has, how much damage you take, like... Has it been a little repetitive? Yeah, sure, absolutely, but... Zammy is like a rare boss fight where I have to fight the boss, and I think I like the mastery component of it. I think that's the main thing for Zammy that I like. And by that, what I mean is, like, if I mess up, right, and I do stuff wrong, I die immediately. If I don't mess up and I do stuff right, the kill goes really well. And there's, like, a huge discrepancy between if I do it right or I do it wrong. I really like that. You know what I don't like? I cannot kill this witch. Maybe we need super necromancy. I don't even know what super necromancy is. I don't even know if it's out yet, but I think we need it. Does Zammy actually feel more difficult as I've been going up in rage? It definitely does, yeah. I think it's mostly, like, I'm just noticing the auto attack damage being different. That's probably the main thing, but... Yeah, no, it definitely does. I'll say this, too, though. I'm glad it's not a boss like Glacier where the HP scales forever. That would be really annoying. But, you know, I think the interesting thing about a push like this where every kill is such a tiny increment, is, as much as it's a slog, realistically, I'm getting better at the boss at a rate that is higher than the increase in enrage. So because of that, it doesn't feel super different, but in reality, I think if I'd gone in at 3,500 enrage, like as my first kill, I would have gotten blasted. Unfortunately, we don't have it here. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. I just think we did a bad job with special attacks earlier on. That's all right. I have a good song by Elenium I'd like to request. Which song are we talking? I could be open to it. The only thing is, it can occasionally be an encumbrance to go to my other computer's Spotify and queue it up. It could also be something that's already on the playlist, which would be kind of convenient. Okay, so here I need to do this. 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 Oh no. But yeah, that's why I usually don't do song requests. It's just, it pulls me away from the stream. Hmm. 160k, like realistically, I can probably do that, but I'm not willing to risk it. Good. 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 Do I switch specs at each phase? Yes. I know every spec order of every phase at this point. Because one of the rules in our Sammy push is we said I'm not allowed to teleport out ever. So even if I mess up, I'm not allowed to TP. And that's been really fun because it's actually kind of forced me to learn every single rotation. Yeah, I mean, it's clearly working. I haven't died a single time yet today. And I'm sure I will at some point. Nice. How is enrage pushing going? It's going really well. Yeah. I have not died yet today, which is kind of sick. Am I going to add party at Santa Hat's HSR to G price future? Probably not. Yeah. The reason we're not going to is a lot of those kind of items like rares, they're traded player to player. And because of that, it's really hard to prevent there from being price manipulation. So, yeah, we sat down and talked about it. The reason why GE Price was launched with myself, Josh, and PVME is because we wanted to make something for PVMers who want PVM items, and that's it. And I think that was the right move. You also have to remember, too, that, like, the GE update is coming out soon, too. And the GE update is going to hopefully just give people access to good prices, so they won't even need us. And that is a big part of it. Three KC and a catcher, 2 1s. That's really funny, especially right after they've made them more rare. That's actually, like, especially funny. Numbers went crazy in GE Price last week. Oh no. Should I check my, Should I check the Artist Guy Productions corporate credit card? That'll be fine. It's fine. It's all for a good cause. Oh, you're not dead. You are dead. I think I want to wait here. Chat, do you guys think it's possible that we have a perfect stream? Like a stream without a single death? I don't want to jinx it, but like... I really don't want to jinx it. I'm just like... We're kind of in flow state right now, where I'm not PVMing perfectly, but... I'm PVMing well enough. I didn't have prayer on. I'm an idiot. Oh no. I got a once back. No. Okay. Yeah, I actually think... Ow. I think it's definitely better to not combust on P1. I don't think you want a wand reset. Because if you get it, it hits on the hit cap anyway. Which actually makes it worse. Oh, danger. Ryan, talking about, like, being in flow state. Also, Ryan, just, like, screwing everything up. It's okay. I think we soul this one. I've got enough HP. YOLO. Let's go. So that did... What, 30,000 damage? That's kind of sick. Can't be mad about that. $13K res that activates fungal shield. Big. No! I double flicked my prayer! I double pump chat! Nor, dude. Okay, bad. Wait, why did I double pump? We're actually in the genuine trouble here. Chat, if I cost us our perfect run, our perfect stream, by being bad, I won't be able to forgive myself. Hi, me dog. How's it going today? It's going well. We haven't died yet today. So we've done, this would be 19 kills in a row without dying, except that this is looking very precarious comparatively. So this might be the first death of the day. It's possible. Nah, I mean, realistically, I just need to dial in. I also think I'm slightly hungry, but that's okay. We're getting close to our day in rage capacity, so it kind of makes sense. The mountain's almost climbed, you know? That's a good way to phase. Yeah, I think that's what we want. It's a good Devo proc. No, that's almost 5 hours in. He's kind of insane. Yeah, we're actually doing really well. Like, I think what we did today is, like, I just kind of figured it out. I hate to say it, but there's no secret sauce. I think I just learned the boss. And now that I've learned the boss, I can do the boss. Doesn't mean that, like, every kill's been perfect. Like, we've had some closer calls for sure, but there's the res. There's that. There's the Devo. One spec. In. Maybe if he double jinxes it, he jinxes the jinx? Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, this is the part that hurts. Stop.
This world will burn.
Literally perfect phasing. We're cooking today. What's I been on the bond membership hike? I understand a lot of people are mad. I understand because Teeth being taken out. I don't think it has anything to do with Treasure Hunter. I think it has everything to do with this is something Jagex does every couple of years. Yeah, I don't see it having. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Devo proc. Yeah, I just don't see it having anything to do with it. We also, like, we discussed it in a lot of detail earlier today, so I'm not gonna go back through the same discussion we had before, just for the people that were here before, but yeah, I think it's more likely a corporate greed culprit than a... Because remember, like, most of RS's player base is old school, right? You wouldn't raise the price of old school unless the goal was to make more money from old school. Like, they're the flagship. It just like wouldn't be a smart way to make up a perceived monetary shortfall. Here we go. Oh, we might be in trouble here. Interesting. Now we live these. Good night. That's another really good kill. Yeah, like sub 9 minutes. Cruising. But RC since last summer, how's the combat you feel? Melee is disgustingly strong right now. It's like, it's very much melee escape. But every style is powerful, realistically, because there's been so much power creep that, like, you can realistically do any piece of content with any style now. So pick the style you prefer and use that, and don't look back. Style camp GM? Oh, you definitely could melee camp GM. For sure. Let's write out a good thread explaining the private equity part. I think part of the sale deal, they just can't help it. Yeah. I think... I get why people are unhappy. I just think old school players blaming RS3 players... It just feels like you're blaming the wrong party. Alright, are you combat feels a lot better post changes? Oh, I think it does too. Yeah, no, I actually think in general they did a good job. I just, my one, like, thing that I'm not as happy about is I wish they'd balanced it a little better. Because, realistically, like, this is pretty much the most power creep they've ever introduced in a singular update. And one of their stated objectives for the update was to not introduce power creep. So, basically, they bungled it. They did a thing that they were aiming to expressly not do. Wait, I learned and I did better. Big 30-year-old MMO veterans only picking up RS for the first time after putting off so long. If I say it, I get it. Thanks so much for all the helpful videos and guides. It's been a blessing. Oh, no problem at all. Also, welcome. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad you gave it a try, and I'm so glad you're enjoying it so far. That's honestly awesome. That's sick. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing this specific MMO for a good 20-some years now. And, yeah, this is always going to be my MMO, the MMO that's been most near and dear to my heart, but, it's always really cool seeing, like, new people talking about the game and new people, talking about enjoying the game. That's great.
Anonymous donated $50. My uncle wants to join for the kills Hess full revo now, but he would love to join Hess maxed. Okay. I think we need to set some ground rules here, team. First off, appreciate the 50. Second off, genuinely, if you are trying to pay me to take you to a boss, I would prefer if you didn't. Like, I don't know if you wanna refund that. Like, just ask me. I can just take you. I feel weird accepting money for it. I just do. I'm sorry. as much as I do appreciate it, and it is kind, I don't know. It's not the Canadian way, chat. I don't know that I can do it. Also, wait, if you're anonymous, how would this even work? Wait, how would that even work? Oh, it was you. Fair enough, but also, yeah, no. Please, I as much as I appreciate it, no more paying me. If possible. I don't know. How much overloads help? Not that much. Couple percent damage, couple percent accuracy. I've had 2 friends that come back, love the new update, Magic Nerf for making them struggle more than POC2, and they won't play until it's at least equivalent. I mean, this is the thing, right? I think it's very subjective. Like, I don't think Magic is noticeably different. Like, it might be like a % here, a % there, but if you tell me Magic is way worse, I'm going to accuse you of not having learned the new rotations, to be honest with you. In which case, like, holding your gameplay ransom because of a balancing patch feels a little like... What's the word? I don't know. It feels a little like... What's the word? Like... I don't even know how to say it. It's not like Reddit pilled, but it's like... You know? But, you know, and I don't mean that to sound ungrateful either. Like, I do genuinely appreciate it. Like, it means a lot. I haven't had a chance to, like, sit down and decide if, like, realistically... As a community individual, my preference would be like, if I get the idea that like a lot of you guys want help with Reaper Crew, I would rather just do that and offer it to everybody for free. Because I am allergic to monetizing. Can I kill it, please? Oh no. I did it. There we go. Okay. Go there. Go there. Go there. Okay. HP's a little high here, team. Soda. Oh no. So I'm ass. Got it. Gonna try Necker Guide for Zek. Wait, did it not go so well? I mean, realistically, I'm gonna say a very annoying term, but RuneScape is a heavy practice makes perfect game. It really is. Like, you struggling to get Zek Cape does not mean that you are bad. It just means you're earlier into your progression. Wait, can I phase this, please? Oh, it's so close. Please. I hate myself. Oh my god, I lost. I just lost. Oh no. Okay, so... We're just gonna let this heal go all the way to 300k, because it's going to. There's no keeping that down. I'm gonna kill this witch. There's no controlling this heal at all. There's no point even trying. I should use brews. I usually use tuna potato. You're out here doing zuck on tuna potatoes? Get some food. Atlee TV, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Is there a way on YouTube to see how much time someone spent watching videos? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I think when they do their like rewind at the end of each year. I'd be surprised if there wasn't like a way to see it. Oh my. Okay, this is really bad. Okay. There we go. Turn and burn, and we make those. Huge. Oh, the term is going to be skill issue? No, never. He's not a billion-dollar company. He can make terrible financial decisions. Oh, that's what I said one time. I did say that one time. Biggest role of the Artsy Mars movement versus NPC movement? Because I'm from WoW, and it's just very different. Yeah. Yeah, RS3's movement, like, I don't want to, like, use a buzzword and call it clunky, but, I mean, it's similar to old school movement, where there's just, like... It's not clunky, it's, like, quirky. Would be, like, a good way to put it, probably. It takes some learning, especially if you're used to other MMOs. All right, let's have a good, clean P7 chat. Runic charge. See, here my HP is low, so my Omni is going to absolutely cook. Yeah, dude, being below 60% HP is such a massive boon. I just used Combust. What's wrong with me? Ooh, wow, that was a lot of damage. But you know what else is going to be a lot of damage? Big? No way. No way! What even happened? I signed, I fungal shield, I instantly died. Oh, that sucks. We lost our perfect stream. Chat, I want you guys to know, I didn't even open the Wheel of Pain today. I didn't even open it. That's how well we were doing. Pain. Ooh, wait, this is a good one for you guys, because I have a lot of bad luck mitigation. Given the next skills loot to chat, there's a very good chance that you guys are about to make a lot of money. Fair enough. Am I chat? So here's the thing. If it's a regular common loot, I just drop it on the floor. If it's like a big drop, then what I do is... We'll have to find a way to auction it off. You know? We'll pull out the Nightbot or whatever. Dude, I'm sad that I died. Like, we were genuinely on, like, a ridiculously good run. Like, it was so clean. And I couldn't lock it down for the last kill. Marbles? Nah, I don't like marbles. I think marbles are cool, but, like... I don't do giveaways often, obviously. The opposite of a giveaway streamer, but if I do have to like give money away for a challenge, I want it to be quick and take away from the or I want it to be quick and like a side thing. I don't like the idea of making the giveaway the actual content. Does that make sense? Because then what happens is people start coming in every day and they're not actually watching me because they're like being entertained. They're watching me because they want GP from me. And I just think that's like not good. Anytime I give away money, it's usually like, it's something we do very off the cuff. You'll never see it in my title. You'll never see it advertised. It's for the people that were already here. It's not something we do to like attract viewership or whatever. I also think at like a certain point, like it becomes close to legal viewbotting. And I'm good. Okay. There. If you die, this kill doesn't mean chat has to pay your death cost. First off, I'm not going to die. But if, like, a solar flare took out my internet and I perished, which, once again, wouldn't happen. But yeah, if it did happen, get them both. The next kill I get, you guys would get the loot. You know, that's actually a very good wheel spin for you guys, though, because we are like actually due a drop. How have I already thrown 5 Vuln Bombs? I'm 1 minute into the kill. That's crazy. Ryan's a trillionaire? Oh, in RuneScape? No. I mean, other than a black party hat, which I don't have currently, because I sold it for making more videos and spending money on that. But, I don't know what the most money I've ever had is, but it's definitely like less than 20 bill. For sure. Or maybe it's like around 20 bill. Because when Necromancy came out, I think I had... Oh no, I messed up. I think I had 20 bill that I spent on first Necromancer gear. But I also was the first person to get the Raziel title. And I sold my gear for like 18 bill. So I think, yeah, most money I've ever had is probably 20 bill. 20 bill a lot on RS3. Roughly divide it by 8, and that's the value on old school. Yeah, that's the most money I've ever had. But also, like, I'm sure my wealth evaluator, yeah, my main account's wealth is 58 bill, and then my hardcores is like 38 as well, so. But, like, that's all just gear, right? Gear in this game is expensive. This is exactly the phasing I want. Perfect. Can you stop milking it and get Grandmaster already? You loathsome inequity. Cupard, I have never performed at this level ever in my life. I'm literally cooking. This is another perfect phase. Actual perfect landing. That's like a perfect heal too. Did you do 22k Zammy? I did 60k Zammy. But group and solo are completely different. I'm an idiot. I missed a prey flick. Dude, I was cooking too. I was doing really well. Oh no. Dude, 2 wheels. See, this is bad. This is all my fault. Nothing stupid. Nothing stupid. Nothing stupid. Nothing stupid. That's fine. I can drop 10 mil on the floor. That's all right. I'm happy doing that. I don't want something where it makes the next kill harder. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? My limit of good PVMing is like, it's right around there. You can tell, like, there's a specific amount of kills I can do in a row in an amount of time where I can stay dialed, and as soon as you get past that, we end up in a bad spot. But I want this last kill, and I owe you guys the loot anyway, so we kind of gotta. Yeah, dude, it's because I got a wand reset, and then I was trying to figure out what to do with my wand reset. But yeah, it's a good reminder, right? That, like, you miss a single prayer flick at this HavenHYPE, and you're just instantaneously dead. Like, that's part of what makes it hard, right? You just have to be consistent. So this is gonna phase. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Very good. My Sunshine is a little bit slow here. But I think it'll be okay, maybe. Oh, actually, the boss is pretty high, too. Ooh. Wand reset? That should be 100 mil instead of 10? Yeah, so I made the wheel at the start of our pushing journey. And I'm not gonna lie, at the start of our pushing journey, I hadn't really made any money yet. And I didn't have a lot of money. But you're not wrong that we're not phasing this. Maybe we are? Ooh. I'm like missing prayer flicks and stuff. It's actually really bad. Do I prefer a cultist or a soul ring? I personally prefer the soul ring. It's pretty personal preference though. Like you can... There are like good reasons why you might want either one of them. Yeah, I find, especially when I'm doing like a kind of... like standard necromancy rotation where I'm doing a lot in living death, right? I really like the soul ring because during my living death, I'm passively getting souls that I can spend after. Means I don't need to soul sap as much either. Hi, Maggie. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. There we go. Okay. So here, I need to wait for my Fesoa back, but this is a really... It's actually a really bad phasing. Like, we're legitimately in trouble. Been using Reaver Ring at the same time as having Equilibrium on all week? Necromancy feels really weak type comment. Oh, no. You hit him with the Dakota. Is he getting 4K this stream? I am not getting 4K this stream. I am at the part of the evening where I'm beginning to throw. And I can tell. No, 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 please. Please, no. You're actually trolling me, dude. What's this? I'm not. No, I'm overloaded. My Grimoire's not on. Well, that explains why I wasn't doing any damage. But yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, that's throwing hours, isn't it? Not turning the Grim on? Is that a Smitty stream? Oh, does Anna do that? I didn't know that. Yeah, so I now have a full 300k heal. This is really, really bad. Like, this is genuinely... Yeah, this is truly horrible. I think what we should do here is... It's going to be Chaos Blast. So I should wait for my Fesoa. And then we should Fasoa here to nuke it to 500k. Do I think Eucalyptus is going to adjust it? I have no idea. If it were up to me, it would. Like, realistically, just because of how much harder the progression path is for crit build should be better. It doesn't need to be better by a lot, but it should be better by a little at least. Could you give me some pointers on what to focus on for my group Iron Man? Yeah, I could try to do that. I would need to know more about where your group Iron Man's at, though. Oh my. Please phase it. Okay, this is a really, really difficult kill. Okay. Ooh, my HP's too high as well. Okay, well, we'll get out of the red at least. Okay. So I think what we want to do here, due to the severity of my bunglings, I think we want to slow phase. Oh no, don't die. Actually, maybe not. That was actually good. Okay. I also don't think I care if I have food for last phase. We should just survive. I want this last kill. Holy. Monk S? Okay, I lived. Dude, 11 minutes in is just not ideal, but we're fine. Stressed. Okay. Conk, Omni, Wild Magic. What? Don't care. Don't care. No, I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'm not fucking dying. I cannot afford to die again. Oh my, I cannot believe I lived that. I genuinely cannot freaking believe I lived that. B and then stick. Okay. Thank God. Okay. That was nuts. That was absolutely nuts that I lived that. I don't even know how I lived that. We're gonna have to watch it back. But I lived it. And it's done. Oh, all right. So whatever I get as a drop, it goes to Twitch chat. Any nope. Saved. I honestly, 7.8 mil is not too bad. I thought I was gonna have to give you guys hundreds. We can do 7.8 on the floor. Do I have the Chaos Elemental title yet? I don't yet. I should get there. I've seen the video guy trying to calm down a baby camel. That's what the witches sound like. I haven't. I bought 4 word eyes to find out you can't die investments. It'd be cool if you could. Is that why I pup looted 10 mil at wars a few minutes ago? Might be. Okay, we did do our 20 kills today, though. And my enrage is now at... What's my starting rage? 35? Yeah, 3,500. Sick. Okay, before anything, though, hold. I need to know what I did there, because that was like... I just don't know how I didn't die. Okay, so we dropped in. This was fine. All of this was fine. All of this was good. All of this was good. All of this was good. All of this was fine. That was good. That was good. That was good. My dive didn't go off, even though what? Was it on cooldown? Wait. What? Wait, my dive is available. What? What? Did I mishit it? I might have misclicked. I think maybe I just didn't dive at all. Okay, and then my wand spec, I stalled it on the rune because I didn't click on Zammy. Here, watch. So when I go up to Zammy and I wand spec, I stalled it on the rune with the rune as my target. Right here. Because I missed. And then here, I didn't have a Adrenaline for Reflect, so I limitless. And then I vit potted. I didn't disrupt because I was panicking. Wait, my HP is 6-7! No way! Wait, there's actually no way! How did we live this? How the hell did I live this? Okay. I missed my runic charge. I empowered a dragon breath. I omnied. I immort. Look at my HP the whole cycle. Okay, so it's 600. Fungal shield. 3k. 2k. 1k. 900 HP. No food left. Proc the immort. I mean... They don't ask how, they ask how many. Fair enough. Yeah, Marvel, I think that was a skill issue. It might have been not, though. Am I losing how much DPS if I don't use biting? If I use biting on its Slayer instead of biting 4-handed Slayer? You're missing out on like 1% DPS. Yeah, in the ballpark. That is about where we're at. But yeah, okay. With that said, though, I am going to call it here for today's stream, and I'm going to get something to eat. And then I'm going to get to work on some videos, because I know y'all want a video tomorrow. And if you want a video tomorrow, I need to deliver. But with that said, thank you all so much for the fun stream. I appreciate it. Means tomorrow the aim will be to get to 2,700 at least if we can. Outside of that, AOD, so I'm going to teach them either in a dedicated stream or off stream, but because they wanted to like actually learn it, I'm going to actually just teach it to them properly instead of just carrying them to a kill. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate it. Hexov as well, thank you so much for the generous donations. Very much appreciated. With that said, thank you so much to every single person for tuning in, cheering me on. I know, like, we're in the thick of it right now on the push to 4K, but here's the thing. We are now, what, like 80% of the way? Beyond 80% of the way. Like, we're in the final 500 range. 50 kills. We're at 350 out of 400. We're in a good spot. Home stretch team. Gotta dial in and get it done. With that said, I'm going to send you guys over to my good friend and compatriot, Pup, who is doing a 200 kill streak at Telos attempt. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'll catch you guys next time. Take care of yourselves. Have a great evening.